Everything's up.
Put our results TV on the screen.
Okay, there's a lot of interference or something. Must be their radios. I have a feeling it's the timer's radios are interfering, so if they continue to interfere, we'll just have to look down. Same here. Amen. So what do you guys want from me?
Five minutes, athletes. 5 minutes, start of the first race. Sprint medley relay for the girls. Varsity will run one section final for the junior varsity, followed by the boys. A two-section final for the varsity, one section final for the junior varsity. Final call for that sprint medley relay. Going close to on time here today, athletes, so make sure you're checking the schedule. Make sure you're checking in with clerk of course for your event or to your event directly if you're in a field event, please.
Hey, Randy, what color power is? Jeff, what color power is? Lisa? Yep. Get a couple more.
First event on the track, the varsity medley relay, the 800 sprint medley relay. Davenport Assumption, the record holders in this event at 1:47.97, set back in 2014. Here are your lane assignments. Marshalltown will run in lane 1. They'll open with Caitlin Stowe. It's Indianola with Irena Sickles in lane 2. Qualifier in 4A back in 2019. West Des Moines Valley runs in lane 3, comes in 12th ranked in Class 4A. May El Neal will run in lane 3, opening for Valley. Bettendorf runs in lane 4. They'll open with 100 qualifier from 2019, Avery Horner. Waukee runs in lane 5, ranked 8th in 4A. Corona Tolaca will open for Waukee in lane 5. It's Dowling Catholic in 6 with Forrest Kushner Burleson. In Des Moines East runs in lane 7. They'll open with Ariana Timbo. Check around the track real quick and make sure we're ready. We're ready on the first exchange. Yep, I see that. How about the second exchange? Are we ready on the backstretch? Check that second exchange one more time. I see that flag up, please. If you're ready. Looks like we're ready, Mr. Starter. Thank you. Clean starts. Athletes watch the track. And do not cross while the race is underway for us, please. Good start here for the Varsity Sprint Med. Running after that 147.97 record by Assumption. A good exchange. Waukee gets a good pass. They run with Katie Gersh on this leg. Bettendorf runs with Gersh. She's a 100 qualifier from 2 years ago as well. And they have a good exchange for the Bulldogs. Waukee also with a good pass. Kinsey Winger to Ainsley Schlicker on this leg. Schlicker a 200 qualifier back in 2019. Waukee's run 154.50 this year. Waukee, Bettendorf running well. Valley running well. Valley's getting a good carry here from Sakaris. Sakaris the senior. Good exchange there for Valley down on the inside. Valley, Waukee, Dowling Catholic gets a good run there from Olivia Kramer. Onlinker will anchor for the Maroons. Angelina for Waukee. It is Waukee. Waukee and Valley. Waukee, Valley. Waukee, Valley, Dowling Catholic. A Dowling Catholic on the move with Onlinker. Onlinker getting a good carry, but Waukee, can they hold them off? What a great finish to open things today. Angelina Carter, a good anchor there for Waukee. 153.26 for Waukee. $153.26 and move Waukee up to about 4th in the state right now in Class 4A. We move to the second event, the sprint medley relay for the junior varsity. Marshalltown runs in 2. They lead off with Hughes. Valley in lane 3 with Gabby Clark. Valley's A team will run in lane 4. Abby Christodos will lead off for the Valley A team. It's Waukee in lane 5 with Kira Alice. Dowling Catholic runs in lane 6 with Nadia Hadzik, and Des Moines Roosevelt runs in lane 7 with Gabagdo. Are we ready on that first exchange? We are ready on the first exchange. Let's check the second exchange. Are we ready on the backstretch? Looks like we're ready, Mr. Starter.
Yeah, you're fine.
Great start here. Waukee getting a good opener from Alice. So run Heron on the second leg. Waukee with a good pass. That A team for Valley also moving well. Aaliyah Williams on this leg for Valley. Maya Allen runs on their B team. They go to the 200. Zoe Mahoney runs for Waukee. Valley runs with Abby Keeter. And Dowling Catholic with Macy Downing on this leg. Valley B team. Waukee out front. We go to the pass to the 400 in the anchor leg. Waukee B team down on the inside. Then it's Waukee and the Valley B team. Tina Lou runs for Waukee out front as they make the cut on the backstretch by the red flags. Kelly Trigstad on the anchor leg for that Valley B team, the Valley A team. On the move into third place on the backstretch, Tegan Booth. If you're not in the race right now, we need you to move back from the start line for us, please. You're not waiting on an exchange or that next leg. Please move back down to the infield behind that white line for us, please. Waukee, the Valley A team with Booth. Valley B. Then it's Roosevelt and Dowling in Marshalltown. 1:58.06, the time for that Waukee team. 2:03.44 for the Valley A team. Next event on the track, the first of two sections of the Varsity Sprint Medley Relay. Set the lane assignments for Section 1. Des Moines East runs in Lane 2. Darius Searleaf on their leadoff leg. Indianola qualified back in 2019. They have one member of that quartet left, Trice Kiergan, On the leadoff leg for Indianola, Bettendorf runs in lane 4. They'll open with Ryan Cole, and it's Iowa City High in lane 5 with Sam Carlson. Section 1 of the 800 sprint medley relay for the boys. Varsity, are we ready on the first exchange? Yes, we are. How about the second exchange? Are we ready? Still waiting back there? Check that second exchange one more time. Looks like we're ready, Mr. Starter. Clean start for section 1 of the Varsity 800 sprint medley relay. City High runs on the outside, Bettendorf in 4. Good pass for Indianola in lane 3. Des Moines East is down on the inside. Indianola is on the move. Will Shivers on this leg for Indianola. They'll move to the 200 leg. They have the pass. This is Dagan Martin running the turn. Bettendorf runs with Paxton Bagby. Dwayne East down on the inside with Hutchison. Ronnie Major running well for City High. Major making up some ground on the field to go to the exchange to the anchors of 400 leg. Indianola has the pass, then City High, Des Moines East, and Bettendorf. Caleb Turnbow on the anchor for the Little Hawks. Indianola with Keen Barnes. That's Des Moines East is on the move right now. Berhani McKaylee. McKaylee to the lead. Amir Johnson runs for Bettendorf. Des Moines East right now with McKaylee out front. Then Indianola with Barnes. Des Moines East, Indianola, City High, and Bettendorf. And Des Moines East here in Section 1. .140.56 the time for Des Moines East. Roosevelt holds the record here, 134.43. Set back in 2017, 140.56 will be the time to beat for Section 2. Junior varsity to follow. 3,000 meter runners to get ready. The girls up first here with the varsity and JV 3,000 meters. Make sure you check into the clerk of course for your event. Here are the lane assignments now for Section 2 of the sprint medley relay. Southeast Polk will run in lane 2. They'll open with Tabanye. It's Ankeny in lane 3. Ankeny comes in top rank in Class 4A. They've run 136.52. Colin Ketoff on the opening leg for Ankeny. West Des Moines Valley will run in lane 4. They'll run with Mason DeBrava. Matthew Mahoney will run the second leg, distance medley relay and 4x1 qualifier on that record team for Valley back in 2019. He'll run the second leg. It's Ankeny Centennial running in lane 5 with Kobe Neighbor. And Des Moines Roosevelt runs in lane 6. They were 7th in Class 4A. Gwendol Gabali will run the third leg for Des Moines Roosevelt. He a member of that quartet back in 2019 as well. They'll open with Russell Lamar Nelson out in lane 6. Are we ready on the first exchange? We are ready. How about on the second exchange? Looks like we're ready, Mr. Starter. It is Valley. Ankeny Centennial. Valley and Ankeny down on the inside. Valley with a good exchange. Valley running the anchor here with Adam Heisel. They'll make their cut on the back stretch. It's Heisel to the front. Then it's Ankeny with Brady McCullough. $3,000 runners. If you don't have your number yet, you need to check into the clerk for us, please. Make sure you get your hip number for that 3,000. This is Valley with Adam Heisel. Good race for second right now with Ankeny and Ankeny Centennial. The Jaguars on the move here with Austin Jones, a 400 qualifier back in 2019, and Jones into second place as they come to the close. $1:36.42 the time for Valley. That'll be your winning time in that varsity sprint medley relay. We move now to the junior varsity sprint medley relay, a one-section final. City High will run in lane 1 with Gabe Orris on the leadoff leg. It's Ben Alleman and Ankeny in lane 2. Indianola will run in lane 3. Liam Kelso on their leadoff leg. It's Danny Rankins for Valley. And their A-team running in lane number 4. Southeast Polk will run in lane 5. They'll open with Cole Rogers. Hunter Norris and Roosevelt run in lane 6. And Isaiah Perkins on the leadoff leg for Ankeny Centennial. And Centennial runs in lane 7. We're ready on that first exchange. We're ready there, and we'll check that second exchange. Still getting set there, Mr. Starter. And we are ready, Mr. Starter, all around the track. Good start for this last section, junior varsity sprint medley relay, one section final. Southeast Polk running well. They get a great exchange along with Indianola and Ankeny. Will Cornwell runs for Ankeny. West Des Moines Valley with Jaden Williams. Sam Good for Southeast Polk. This is Valley out in lane 4, Valley. And then Indianola. Eric Bonekey running here for Valley. Joe Smith will be on the anchor. Southeast Polk. Zelenovich will anchor for the Rams. In Indianola with Josh Eilers on their anchor leg. Valley in control right now as they make their way through the turn. They'll cut on the backstretch at the red flags. It is Valley, Indianola. And it looks like Southeast Polk into second right now, so it is Valley off the turn. Joe Smith on the anchor leg here for the JV. 140-140, the varsity record, sprint medley. Good race here for second. Indianola, Ankeny, Southeast Polk. Ankeny Centennial on the move, but it is Valley. 139.45 for Valley. their winning time here in that junior varsity sprint medley relay.
Later.
3,000 meters will be the next race for the girls, the varsity.
They're working on the clock.
You combined with the junior varsity here in the 3,000. We'll introduce you to this field as we get them underway here this afternoon. Introduce you to this field that gets ready for the 3,000 meter here. Samantha Fote for Bettendorf will wear hip number 1. Sophia Ford for Roosevelt hip 2. Amanda Overton for Valley wears 3. Cameron Ensley for Valley wears hip 4. Hannah Beidema from Bettendorf wears hip number 5. Margot Bassart for Waukee hip number 6. Liv Hall for Dowling Catholic 7. It's Emma Baumgart for Waukee wearing hip 8. Lydia Blevins for Marshalltown 9. Abigail Ryan for Dowling Catholic wears hip 10. On the junior varsity side, Claudia Osman for Valley wears hip 15. Macy Schulte for Waukee 16. Cohen Cooker from Valley wears hip number 17. Meredith Monson from Waukee 18. And Abigail Ryan from Dowling Catholic wears hip number 19. $3,000 meter field underway here for the varsity and the junior varsity. They run together out here. Abigail Ruan wears hip number 19 in that junior varsity. It announced her at the varsity as well. Ruan wears hip number 19 for Dowling Catholic. Cameron Ensley, your leader right now for Valley out front, wearing hip number 4. She's run 11:16. Did that at Waukee just last week. Comes into 17th ranked in the state right now in the 3,000 meters. Margot Bassart from Waukee runs right there with her. Ensley from Valley. Bassart from Waukee. Einthema from Bettendorf. Einthema was 18th at the cross-country championships in Class 4A. Qualifier in the 1,500 meters, 2019 as well. Runs in third at the moment. Nicole Kreiner from West Des Moines Valley holds the record here at the Valley Relays. 10 flat 41, set back in 2010. So Ensley from Valley. Bassart from Waukee. Einthema from Bettendorf. And it's Hall from Dowling Catholic. Fote from Bettendorf. Overton from Valley. Baumgart from Waukee. Need Nathan Wild from Ankeny Centennial to report to the long jump, please. Nathan Wild from Ankeny Centennial, please report to the long jump. Bassart now in the lead. Bassart from Waukee. It's our 12th rank coming into this meet today. In Class 4A, she's run 11 flat 42. Did that at Waukee back on the 26th, a couple Thursdays ago. Leads the field right now. They make their way through that turn. Then it's Ensley from West Des Moines Valley. Ensley's run 11:16.85 so far this year, early in the season. 10:30 flat, the Blue Oval Standard.
Come on, Margo, keep it up.
Bassart from Waukee, Ensley from Valley, your two leaders right now. Beidema from Bettendorf. Liv Hall from Dowling Catholic. Fote from Bettendorf. And Baumgart from Waukee. .3200-meter runners should be checking in with the clerk if you haven't done so already. Leaders are making their way right now past the high jump. Margot Bassart from Waukee. Ensley from Valley right there. Three laps and a bit to go for your leaders out front. Hannah Beinema from Bettendorf runs in third. Liv Hall from Dowling Catholic. Hall 31st, the cross-country championships in Class 4A this last fall. Our leaders make their way back to the front stretch one more time, and it's a good race here in this 3,000 meters. Just a little over 2 laps to go. Sart from Waukee and Ensley from Valley. Beinema from Bettendorf making up some ground. Liv Hall from Dowling. Vogt from Bettendorf, Baumgart from Waukee. Just about a lap and a half remains in this race, and it is a close one back there. Sart and Ensley. Beinema from Bettendorf. Boys high jumpers, we need to report in at this time. Boys high jumpers, we're ready for you to check in to the high jump, please. Boys JV, boys junior varsity long jumpers, we need you to check in as well. Boys junior varsity long jumpers, please check in. Boys varsity high jumpers can check in for us, please. Here's your race right here. Beinema from Bettendorf. Sat in third for most of the race with a lap to go. She'll move into the lead. Sart from Waukee. Ensley from Valley. Hannah Beinema, 18th in the cross-country championships, ran on their 8th place 4x800 meter relay team for the Bulldogs in 2019. Qualified for state in the 1,500 meters and leads the way here with 200 and change to go. .3,000 meters coming to the close. Let's bring them home. Hannah Beinema from Bettendorf. Margot Bassart from Waukee. Cameron Ensley from Valley. Very close race in that 3,000 meters. 10:48.33 the time for Beinema. Bassart in 10:53.75. Ensley in 10:57.56. Liv Hall from Dowling Catholic. A Baumgart from Waukee. Samantha Vogt from Bettendorf. That way, fans, bring all these athletes in here, both our junior varsity and varsity 3,000 meter runners tonight, or today rather.
No, you're all right. We'll see ya.
3,200 meter runners, both varsity, junior varsity, taking the track. Levi Hill for Ankeny wears hip number 1. AJ Schermerhorn for Ankeny Centennial wears hip 2. Evan McClinton for Valley wears 3. Truman Thompson for City High 4. Carson Owens for Southeast Polk wears hip 5. Mon Smith for City High wears hip 6. Curtis Johnson for Indianola 7. Andrew Pook for Ankeny wears hip 8. Jackson Stratt from Bettendorf wears hip number 9. Jackson Bergman from Valley 10. Ryland Althoff for Southeast Polk wears hip 11. Jack Degner from City High 15. Will Thompson from Valley 16. Eric Fitzpatrick from Southeast Polk 17. Andrew Leisland from Valley 18. London Schuhart from Ankeny 19. Patrick Sarsfield from City High wears 20. Anthony Schwint from Roosevelt hip 21. This is your field, both varsity and junior varsity in the 3,200 meter run.
Carter's got his pistol up. We're getting ready. Three, two, one, ready.
3,200 meter field making their way down the backstretch. A beautiful day for track and field here in West Des Moines. Concession stand open, by the way, as well, including Godfather's Pizza and Chick-fil-A today. Levi Hill from Ankeny. Mon Smith from City High lead the way currently. One lap down here in this 3,200 meters. Levi Hill from Ankeny. Mon Smith from City High. Carson Owens, Southeast Polk. Jackson Bergman from Valley. Evan McClintock from Valley. Andrew Pook from Ankeny also up there. Looks like Indianola up there with Curtis Johnson. The 4x800 meter relay coming up. We're going to combine the junior varsity and varsity races with both the girls and the boys. Just a heads up, coaches and athletes will combine the 4x8s into one section for both the boys and the girls today, junior varsity and varsity. Levi Hill from Ankeny still leading the field here. Then it's Bergman from Valley. McClintock from West Des Moines Valley right up there as well, along with Mon Smith from City High. So again, we're combining the 4x800 meter relay. We'll run the varsity girls and the junior varsity girls in one section. And then we'll run the varsity boys and junior varsity boys in one section as well. Hill from Ankeny, Owens from Southeast Polk. Seven in contention right now here as the leaders will go through the turn and make their way to the front stretch. Smith from Iowa City High up there along with Bergman from Valley. McClintock from Valley also in the mix. From Ankeny. Johnson from Indianola. 1,600 meters to go. Halfway through the race. And a very close one so far in this 3,200 meters. 9:35 the Blue Oval Standard. Mike Dement from Des Moines Hoover set the record here. Very fine 9:21.50, and that was set back in 1978. One of the oldest records here on the books for the Valley Relays. Hill from Ankeny. Owens from Southeast Polk. Bergman from Valley, your leader. Then it's McClintock from Valley along with Johnson from Indianola. 3 laps to go. For your leader right now is Jack Kinzer from Liberty High School at 9:39.55. Pace quickens here as they head through that turn. Derek Smith for the boys JV long jump, please. Derek Smith to the boys JV long jump for us, please. Your leader's off the turn. Carson Owens, Southeast Polk. Two laps to go, 800 meters. Owens from Southeast Polk, Jackson Bergman for Valley. Levi Hill from Ankeny. Curtis Johnson from Indianola. Mon Smith from City High. I think that Evan McClintock back there from Valley. Runs back and forth right now. Your leaders are making their way through the turn. Good race yet for that top spot. A good race for third right now. You move past the high jump. A lap in the front straps to go. Carson Owens from Southeast Polk. Jackson Bergman from Valley. Levi Hill from Ankeny. Curtis Johnson from Indianola. Evan McClintock from Valley, your top 5. McClintock on the move here as they move past the numbers. Runs in 5th for the Tigers. Your leaders are make their way down the backstretch. Under 200 to go. Carson Owens from Southeast Polk. Owens from Southeast Polk. Bergman from Valley. And Curtis Johnson from Indianola on the move as they climb to the close here. Johnson into second place. Comes Hill from Ankeny. And Hill from Ankeny will battle there with Bergman from West Des Moines Valley. 10 flat 46 the winning time for Owens from Southeast Polk. Johnson in 10:05.98. Then Hill in 10:06.76. Bergman in 10:06.86. You see those times up on the Tiger Field video board.
We're ahead of schedule. However, I don't know if that's going to be ahead of schedule because the parents, you know what I mean? It may be.
Wait, fans, bring on our athletes in here, out there running the 3,200 meter today. Update for you on that 4x800 meter relay for the girls. We will not combine. We'll run a separate varsity and junior varsity race. Varsity will lead off first here in the 4x8. Four by 800 meter relay varsity, the next event on the track. Marshalltown wears hip 1, Bettendorf 2, Waukee will run in 3, Valley in 4, Dowling Catholic in 5, and Des Moines East in 6. One section final, the varsity 4x800 meter relay. Micah Blivens will open for Marshalltown. Bettendorf with Amanda Scott. Waukee runs with Lindsay Kelderman. Lauren Schultz for Valley. Sally Gaskill runs for Dowling Catholic, and Des Moines East with Honey Hannawalt. Valley out front with Lauren Schultz, runner-up in the cross-country championships. Drake relays and 4A qualifier in the 1,500 meter and the 3,000 meter. Valley is ranked 6th in the state right now. Just a reminder, fans and athletes, first of the month Saturday at noon is the testing of the tornado sirens here in West Des Moines. That happens probably in about 8 minutes or so, but just to let you know to expect that today. Schultz, a good opener here for the Tigers. They're ranked 6th in the state. 3 members of that quartet that's run 9:56.62 at Johnson will be running out here today. Waukee's ranked 4th. Kelderman's been on that relay that's run 9:51.71. Good opener here for Lauren Schultz, one of the top distance runners, middle distance runners in the state. Opens at about 2:19. Maya DeBrava runs for Valley out front. Sadie Moss will run for Waukee. Carly Osborne for Dowling. Maya Williams a run for Bettendorf. Bettendorf's ranked 9th in the state. They opened with Amanda Scott. A couple of members of their quartet from 8th place in Class 4A back in 2019 are running today. Scott, one of those. Bettendorf into 3rd. Your leader is Valley. If they move past the high jump pit, in control of the race right now. Valley, Waukee, Bettendorf. And then Dowling. Valley State Cross Country Championships and champions this last fall. Valley and Waukee. Bettendorf. Dowling and Marshalltown. Marshalltown with Smith on this leg.
Pick her up until she exchanges and just say what they change, okay? Jeff?
Davenport Assumption holds the record here. They set that in 2014 at 9:42.50. 9:36 flat, the Blue Volt standard in the 4x800 meter relay for the girls. Valley running well, your leader. With DeBrava, Maddie Hollander run the 3rd leg. Hollanders run on this relay several times throughout the early season here. Top 25 finished 24th in the state cross-country championships for Valley. Waukee with Peyton Kelderman. Kelderman, a 3,000 qualifier back in 2019. Sarah DeFaw runs here for Bettendorf. 800 qualifier back in 4A, ran on their distance medley relay team. Bettendorf's run 10:25:39 this year. Valley, Waukee, Bettendorf, Dowling, and Marshalltown. Grace Rasmussen runs for Marshalltown. Marshalltown on the move on the backstretch. But here's your leader. The home team today, it's Valley out front. Fairly spread out here in this 4x800 meter relay. The varsity 4x8 for the girls. 200 meters left in that third leg. Maddie Hollander with the baton here. She makes her way past the high jump pit. And it's Peyton Kelderman for Waukee. Then Bettendorf with DeFaw. Eddie Dornkamp will be on the anchor leg here for Valley. Carly Olney will anchor for Waukee. Emily C. for Bettendorf. Wainwright will anchor for Dowling Catholic. Dornkamp on the backstretch. At the 200-meter mark back there. Then it's Waukee and Chase right now. Valley in control. No tight races now in the top three. Dornkamp, a good cross-country season as well. Part of that state championship team, 8th individually. It is Valley and Waukee. Bettendorf with C. West Des Moines Valley. Valley West Des Moines Valley, great race today. Good close here by Waukee and Carly Olney. (9:45.37), that winning time for West Des Moines Valley. A little off record pace today, but not too far. 9:42.50 by Davenport Assumption. (9:45.37). Move West Des Moines Valley up to about the third best in the state right now in that 4x800 meter relay. Finish for Dowling Catholic. McKenna Ainsworth for Marshalltown with a good anchor leg as well. Attaway fans, these athletes know you appreciate them out here today. Junior varsity 4x800 meter relay. I'll step onto the track for the girls. Indianola will wear hip 10. Emma Kluver on their leadoff leg. Zoe Dre for Valley 11. Lise Carver for Valley 12. Jaden Johnson for Waukee 13. Dowling Catholic's Kate Moore 14. Ava Scott on the leadoff leg for Roosevelt. Walking out to the early late here in this junior varsity 4x800 meter relay. Valley, Indianola, Dowling Catholic. Walkie, Indianola, Dowling Catholic, the two Valley teams. Roosevelt here in this leadoff leg, the junior varsity 4x8. Jaden Johnson on the leadoff leg here for Waukee. And McCluver for Indianola. Great race up front here in this junior varsity. Waukee and Indianola. Waukee runs with Sophia Hauser on this leg. Bree Tengus runs for Indianola. Elizabeth Knoll for Valley. Claire O'Halloran runs for Dowling Catholic back and forth right now in this junior varsity 4x800 meter relay. Boys 4x8s to follow. Waukee, Indianola, Valley. Dowling Catholic, that Valley B team. Roosevelt. Good race here in this second leg of the junior varsity 4x8. Waukee, Indianola, and Valley on the move. And Valley into second here as they make their way off the turn. Yeah, they run stride for stride. Good hold off here by Indianola. Waukee, Indianola, and Valley. That Valley A team, I believe that's Libby White. She ran a great leg here in their second leg. Waukee with the exchange. Lillian Sundet will run for Waukee. Suba runs for Valley, and Dowling with Kate Easter. Indianola with Hannah Eilers. Girls varsity long jumpers to check in, please. 15-minute start time. At 12:25, girls varsity long jumpers, please check in if you haven't already. You got a 15-minute till your start. Valley out front. With Suba now, Waukee with Sundet. And Eilers for Indianola. Valley's come way back in this race. They're back in about fourth and now lead the way here in the third leg. Varsity 4x8s to follow. Getting close to the anchor time here in this junior varsity 4x8. It is Valley, Waukee, Indianola and Dowling are battling it out back here for third and fourth right now, but a good race up front. Valley with Emily Bright. Madeline Grotkin running for Waukee. Ellie Ronnebaum on the anchor for Dowling. Carly Richards for Indianola. Junior varsity 4x800 meter relay. Great race here. Your two leaders are coming off the turn. Valley on the inside, Waukee on the out. Lap to go. Waukee with Grotkin in the lead. Good battle back here for third. Indianola with the slight edge there, and Richards. Waukee and Valley. Waukee off the turn. Waukee and Valley. Grotkin a good anchor here for Waukee. Bright for Valley. Here comes third and fourth off the turn. Roundabout for Dowling. Carly Richards for Indianola. So the Valley B team with Sierra Current. $11:35.76 the winning time for Valley, or for Walkie Rally. 10:38.60, 10:41.33 for Valley. 11:01.62 for Dowling and 11:05.20 for Indianola. Nick Woods here for Roosevelt. Strong finish for her today, and thank you fans for bringing all our athletes home. Varsity boys 4x8, getting ready to toe the line here. Ankeny Centennial 1, Roosevelt 2, City High 3, Bettendorf 4, Valley Wars 5, Southeast Polk 6, Indianola 7, Des Moines East Hip 8. Bettendorf City High out to an early lead here in this 4x800 meter relay. Bettendorf, City High, Roosevelt, then Southeast Polk. Bettendorf with 9th in Class 4A. Back in 2019, Nick Moore, a member of that quartet, leading off here today, had a good cross-country season. Finished in the top 20. 800 qualifier back in 2019. Ran on their third place Drake Relays 4x400 meter relay team as well. Did Nick Moore for the Bulldogs out front. Soren Otsby running here for City High. City High is ranked 5th in Class 4A. They run 8:23.45 down in Washington, and City High to the lead. City High and Bettendorf. Roosevelt with Jackson Plum for a qualifier back in 2019. I'll have a couple of members of that quartet running out here today. And then Southeast Polk with Patterson. Good opening legs here for Bettendorf and City High. Nick Moore back to the lead here as they go to the exchange. We'll get out in about 2:01. Ethan Pogmiller running for Bettendorf. Sam Schaefer for City High. Henry Nagel runs for Roosevelt. Nagel ran on that Class 4A qualifying team back in 2019. Southeast Polk with Caden Mitchell. Cedar Falls leads the state right now. Cedar Falls has run 7:55.4 early in the season here in the 4x800 meter relay. 8:05 is the Blue Oval standard. Bettendorf and City High battling it out front. Southeast Polk, Roosevelt, Indianola. Kai Hartung running here for Indianola. Ankeny Centennial with Hoffman. Ames holds the Valley record here, was set at 7:57.70 back in 1989. City High, Bettendorf. That is Roosevelt into third. Henry Nagel, good carry here for Roosevelt. And Bettendorf back to the front. City High briefly. And then Pribble run for Bettendorf on the third leg. City High with Nolan Abram. Jack Joyce running for Roosevelt. Joyce was a member of their quartet qualifier back in 2019 as well. Bettendorf, City High, and Roosevelt on the move. Southeast Polk with Zook. Jack Hilton runs for Indianola. This race tightening up here in the third leg. Bettendorf, City High, Roosevelt battle it out. Great race here on the backstretch in the third leg. And Roosevelt to the lead with 200 meters to go in this third leg. It's Roosevelt, Bettendorf, and City High. Jack Joyce. Experience in this race. They took a year off last year, and here he is back as a senior. In his team and good contention here to go to the anchors at City High. Lucas George will anchor for Roosevelt. Joe Fisher for City High. Bettendorf with Paul Schwartz. Hudson Frank for Southeast Polk. Graham Hilton for Indianola. Roosevelt in control here, 200 meters into this first lap on the anchor leg. Roosevelt and City High and Bettendorf. And a lap to go. Junior varsity to follow. Shuttle hurdle relays for the boys will be up next after that. Roosevelt and City High. and Bettendorf down the backstretch. .200 meters to go. Roosevelt and City High and Bettendorf on the move with Schwartz. Roosevelt, Bettendorf, City High. And here comes Bettendorf. Bettendorf, Roosevelt. And it's Bettendorf. 8:32.78 the time for Bettendorf. Roosevelt 8:32.94. 8:35.87 for City High. Junior varsity 4x8. Roosevelt 10. Ankeny wears 11. City High 12. Valley wears 13. Junior varsity 4x800 meter relay underway. Ankeny out to a quick start. Ankeny and City High. Roosevelt and Valley. This is Ankeny with Abel Squires. Sullivan Hall runs for City High. Nick Jackson for Roosevelt. Will Pixley for Valley. Ankeny and City High and Roosevelt running well together down the backstretch right now. 200 meters to go here in the first leg. Ankeny and City High and Roosevelt. Good opener here for Ankeny. Abel Squires gets out in about 2:10. Griffin Gade running for Ankeny. Hayden Behrens for City High. Jack McFectridge runs for Roosevelt, and it's Jesse Floyd for Valley. It is Ankeny and City High. Roosevelt chasing here, your leaders. Junior varsity 4x800 meter relay. It is Ankeny and City High. Michael Hayden's going to run for Ankeny on the third leg. Braden Marker for City High. Peter Swanda for Roosevelt. Good leg by Floyd here of Valley. Luke Tranel will run the third leg for the Tigers. It's your leader right here. It's Ankeny. Third leg, junior varsity 4x800 meter relay. 8:33.08, the record time here for the junior varsity. Set by Johnston back in 2014. Ankeny in control here in this junior varsity 4x8. Chase Bradley will be on the anchor leg for Ankeny. Eddie Morlock Hobson will anchor for Roosevelt. Juma Amisi for City High. Andy Tran will be on the anchor for Valley. Chase Bradley for Ankeny. The lap and change to go. Amisi for City High. Little Hawks into second place. Roosevelt with Morlock Hobson. Shuttle hurdle teams, we need you to check in for us, please. The boys shuttle hurdle runs off first with the varsity. If you haven't checked in your team yet, please do so with the clerk of course right away for us. That shuttle hurdle relay, the next event on the track. Ankeny, City High and Roosevelt battling for second. Ankeny, City High, Roosevelt. City High and Roosevelt made up quite a bit of time on that final anchor leg. Ankeny in 9:07.4. City High 9:09.87 finish. And a 9:10.01 for Roosevelt. Varsity boys shuttle hurdle, next event on the track. Varsity boys shuttle hurdle. Most teams haven't checked in, they should. For us right away, please. One section of the junior varsity to follow. Girls varsity, then junior varsity shuttle hurdle. Girls shuttle hurdle teams, you can check in for us, please, too, to the clerk, if you would. Remember to check your teams in about 15 minutes before your race is scheduled today. Next event on the track, first of two varsity sections in the 4x110 meter shuttle hurdle relay for the boys. Southeast Polk will run in lanes 3 and 4. Jack Falloon on their leadoff leg. Running in 5 and 6, it's Bettendorf with Isaiah Martinez.
It goes one down, one back, one down, one back. Okay, so there's two sets going down, two sets going back. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You figure it out.
Great start here for Section 1 of the Varsity 4x110 meter shuttle hurdle relay at Southeast Polk with the edge. But here comes Bettendorf. Martinez for Bettendorf, Falloon for Southeast Polk. Very close as they get ready for the exchange. Seneca Molstry runs for Southeast Polk down to the inside. It's R.J. Garrison for Bettendorf. Great race here to open up the shuttle hurdle relay. 57:23, the time by Ankeny Centennials, the record here at the Valley Relays. Southeast Polk with the edge. They're going to run Ian McDaniel on this third leg. Southeast Polk and then Levi Langle for Bettendorf. Southeast Polk and Bettendorf. Southeast Polk run Terrence Hill on their anchor lead. Ryan Sherman for Bettendorf. It is Southeast Polk and Bettendorf on the move. Southeast Polk, Bettendorf. Good run there by Ryan Sherman for Bettendorf, but a good lead there by Southeast Polk, Terrence Hill. And Southeast Polk, 1:10:39. And a 1:11:06 for Bettendorf. That 1:10:39 becomes the time to beat now as we get ready to move to Section 2. Get ready here for Section 2, the shuttle hurdle relay. West Des Moines Valley runs in 1 and 2. 10th ranked in the state right now in Class 4A. They lead off with Jaden Williams. Williams, 110 qualifier, Drake Relays qualifier, ran on that Iowa all-time best in 2019 at 57:18 when they were the 4A champions. City High will run in lane 3 and 4. They're ranked 4th in Class 4A. Matt Shakenbach will run out for the Little Hawks in lanes 3 and 4. And Ankeny Centennial runs in 5 and 6. They're going to open with Tyler Johnson, a 4A qualifier in 2019, also a Drake Relays qualifier. Johnson, the member of that quartet, back from 2019 to open for the Jaguars in lanes 5 and 6. This is Section 2, the 4x110 meter shuttle hurdle relay. Good start by Ankeny Centennial and Valley down on the inside. Just a slight edge for Valley maybe as they make their way down the front stretch. Tyler Johnson, Jaden Williams run well. Scheckenbach right there for City High as well. Austin Rindles will run for City High in the center of the track. Easton Miller runs his second leg for Ankeny Centennial. Reed Schilb runs for West Des Moines Valley, and it's Valley with the edge. 59:70, the blue oval standard in the shuttle hurdle relay. Good exchange down there by Valley. Ryan Mendez runs this third leg. Jack Davis for Ankeny Centennial. Javon Harris for City High. This is going to be a great finish in this race is how close these teams are as they go to the anchor. Matt Benninger will anchor for Valley. John Aschenbrenner for City High. Dominic Berry runs for Ankeny Centennial. Aschenbrenner, a member of the City High qualifying team from a few years ago, but a great anchor here for Dominic Berry for Ankeny Centennial as they come to the close. It is Ankeny Centennial. 1:06 for Ankeny Centennial. Moves them up to second in the state right now in Class 4A. coming into this weekend. 1 flat 61 for City High, 103.4 for Valley. Great race in the Varsity Shuttle Hurdle Relay.
Not raining, not cold.
We get ready for a one-section final in the junior varsity 4x110 meter shuttle hurdle relay for the boys today. Running in 3 and 4, it's Ankeny Centennial. Carter Riddell will be on the leadoff day for the Jaguars. City High runs with Begad Gaber for City High and runs 5 and 6. So it's Ankeny Centennial in 3 and 4. City High running 5 and 6 here in the junior varsity shuttle hurdle. Start by Ankeny Centennial and City High in junior varsity 4x110 meter shuttle hurdle relay. Centennial with the edge as they get ready for the exchange. Ben Fountain will run for Ankeny Centennial. Philip Kaplan for City High. City High now on the way back. It's City High. City High and Ankeny Centennial. Ian Moore will run for City High on the third leg. Kobe Neighbor for Centennial. It is Ankeny Centennial and City High. Blake DePhillips on the anchor for Ankeny Centennial. Jaden Freeman for City High. Ankeny Centennial here in the junior varsity shuttle hurdle relay. 107.71 the time for Centennial. City High in 110.61. Next event on the track, a one-section final, the varsity shuttle hurdle relay, 4x100 meter shuttle hurdle relay for the varsity girls. 104.95 they chase, a walkie record of 2013. And 106 the blue oval standard for this race. West Des Moines Valley will run in lane number 2. They were fourth, a 4A qualifier back in 2019. They ranked 13th right now in the state. Emma now is going to lead off for them. She was a member of that quartet back in 2019. Running in lane number 4, the top-ranked Waukee Warriors in Class 4A right now. They've run 103.49 at Waukee. Mackenzie Carney will be on the leadoff leg. When she ran for Ames, she was on a Drake Relays Championship shuttle hurdle relay team. Indianola runs in lane number 6, a 4A qualifier as well back in 2019. Anna Young on their leadoff leg. All 4 members of that quartet scheduled to run for Indianola today. And Marshalltown opens with Maya Rasmussen. She a member of their 4A qualifying team from 2019, and they'll run in 7 and 8. Good start for Waukee. Carney leads the 100 hurdles in the state right now as well. And a good opener for the Warriors. Waukee, this is Cameron Weirs. Waukee and then Indianola with Howe. Valley with Ellen Mitchell. Melena Kammerer for Marshalltown. Waukee. Nicole Sabatino runs here for the Warriors. Also the 4A champs, runner-up in the Drake Relays in 2019, and they're in control of this race. Indianola with Ellie McCombs. Natalie Harris will be on the anchor leg here for Waukee. They lead the state at 103.49. Harris, a member of their Drake Relays team. Also a member of their 4A championship team as well, and it's Waukee. .102.92 the time for Waukee. 102.92. That eclipses their 2013 record here at the Dr. Brooks Co-Ed Valley Relays. They set a new record, a 102.92, and lead the state in all classes. Waukee Warriors. 111.35 for Indianola, 113.80 for Valley. Marshalltown finishes in 119.03 in that varsity shuttle hurdle final. Meter participants and the girls and the boys side today. Make sure you're checking in with the clerk of course for your event, the next event on the track. Up next here, the junior varsity shuttle hurdle relay, a one-time section final. This is the West Des Moines Valley Tigers in lane 1 and 2. They'll lead off with Ellie Peterson. Running in 3 and 4, it's Waukee. They'll lead off with Haley Davis. Running lanes 5 and 6, Des Moines Roosevelt, Enrique Adair. Leading off for Roosevelt in lanes 5 and 6. West Des Moines Rally will run in lanes 7 and 8. Abby Lackey will be on the leadoff leg for the Tigers. Valley gets a good start down on the inside. Valley and Waukee run down on the inside. And 1 and 3. And it's Roosevelt. And that Valley B team on the outside. Valley with the exchange. Brittany Block runs for Valley. Audrey Divig runs for Waukee. Mordini runs for Roosevelt. Salami runs for Valley out here on the outside. Gonzalez running here for Valley. Kaya Gonzalez, and they are in the lead right now. It's Waukee with Connie Mukhtar. Chloe Wright runs for Des Moines Roosevelt. Maya Scarata runs for Valley on the outside. And here comes to the anchors. Keely Risley for Valley. Mario Rio for Waukee. Peyton Baumgartel for Roosevelt. And Emma Vera for West Des Moines Valley. 1:18:24 the time for that Valley A team. 1:20:96 for Waukee. Roosevelt in 1:22:11 in that Valley B team. In 1:30:38. JV girls long jumpers, we need you to report in, please. 15-minute start time to the junior varsity long jump for the girls. If you are in the girls junior varsity long jumper, we need you to check into your venue for us, please.
Yeah, it's not looking too bad. Other than that, trying to get that transition back around. If I can work on that. We got like 15.
Yeah, that's better. Thank you. Nope. Ain't no problem.
Move to the next event on the track. First of two sections, the varsity girls 100-meter dash. Set the lane assignments for section 1. Running in lane number 2 from Dowling Catholic, Julia Moore. Running for Marshalltown in lane 3, Journey Blaylock. Running in lane 4 for Dowling Catholic, Shay Johnson. Jenna Jones runs for Waukee in lane 5. Running in lane 6 for Marshalltown, Claire Hughes. And running in lane 7 for Des Moines East, Arena Tembo. Section 1, 100-meter dash for the varsity girls. Got a clean start here for Section 1. Johnson from Dowling Catholic running well. And Julia Moore for Dowling Catholic. Jones for Waukee. Johnson from Dowling, 13:28 the time. 13:74 for Moore for Dowling. Waukee's Jones in 13:84. Tembo from Easton, 14:66. You see those times up on the video board. 13:28 becomes the time to beat now for Section 2. Here's the lane assignments for the final varsity section, Section 2, in the 100 meters. El Neal will run for Valley West Des Moines in lane 1. Eris Forbes for Indianola runs in 2. Running in lane 3, ranked 8th in 4A right now. 4A qualifier in 2019, a Drake Relays qualifier as well. She's run 12:97 from Indianola, Grace Giffretti. Running in lane 4. She's ranked 9th coming into this race at 12:98, a 4A qualifier in 2019. Also a qualifier in our 4x1 and 4x200 meter teams for Bettendorf, Avery Horner. Running in lane 5 for Bettendorf, 4A qualifier as well, Katie Gersh. Running in lane number 6 for Valley, it's Danielle Sakaris. Running in lane 7 for Waukee, Kiana Carnes. And running in lane 8 for Des Moines East, Aom McKeer. This is the final section of the girls' 100 meters. Good start for Giaffretti. Down in lane 3, Giaffretti. El Neal for West Des Moines Valley down on the inside. Good close finish. Here comes Horner from Bettendorf. Horner from Bettendorf, 12:97 the time. .1297 finish for those top two times. Vacaris and Horner for Bettendorf and Valley. Giaffretti for Indianola, 12:99. El Neal for Valley, 13:10. We move now to the junior varsity 100 meters. Here are your lane assignments for the first of two time section finals. Kayla Matthews runs for Des Moines East in lane 1. Danielle Serwinski runs for Marshalltown in lane 2. It's Abby Eichscheid for Dowling in 3. Kennedy Harris for Valley in 4. Macy Downing runs for Dowling Catholic in lane 5. And Amanda Fowler for Valley in lane 6. Kayla Matthews runs for Des Moines East down in lane 1. Clean start here. Eichscheid for Dowling Catholic. Eichscheid for Dowling Catholic. And Downing for Dowley as well. 14:33 for Eyeshide here in Section 1 of the Junior Varsity 100. Downing was 14:96 and 15:86 for Harrison Valley. Fowler in 16:28. We move to Section 2 now, 14:33, the time to beat. Haley Lamberson runs for Valley in lane 1. Lauren Dillon for Waukee in 2. It's Bryn Herron for Waukee in 3. Mariah Mordini runs for Des Moines Roosevelt in lane 4. Maya Owens for Roosevelt in 5. Maya Allen runs for Valley in 6. Madeline Garrison for Indianola in 7. And Reagan Ford runs for Marshalltown in lane 8. Final section, Section 2, Junior Varsity 100 meters. Clean start for Section 2. Good start from Maya Allen, West Des Moines Valley. Dillon and Herron for Waukee. Dillon down in lane 2. Allen for Valley as they come to the close. It is Allen for Valley, 13:93. Dillon from Waukee in 14:11. 14:24 for Herron of Waukee. And then Owens in 14:65 for Roosevelt. 13:93, your winner in that junior varsity 100 meters. We move to the boys next. Attention, please. Would Patrick Sarsfield please report to the press box? Patrick Sarsfield to the press box, please. Yeah, Abu to Section 2, lane 7, right? Okay. And Sam Rue. All right, we move to a 3-section final now in this 100-meter varsity. Running in lane number 3 in Section 1 at City High, Sam Rue. Malachi Tretton runs for Bettendorf in lane 4, and Courtney Wright for Des Moines East in lane 5. This is Section 1 of the 100 meters. Close race here between these three. Wright for Des Moines East. Sam Rue for City High. Tretton for Bettendorf. Great race for that initial section of the boys 100 meters. Looks like Wright for East. 11:95 for Courtney Wright. 11:97 for Rue from City High. Bettendorf's Tretton in 12:17 at 11:95. The time to beat for the next two sections then in the 100 meters. Set the lane assignments for Section 2. Running for Indianola in lane 2, it's Micah Dewey. Running for Ankeny in lane 3, Aiden Adamson. Neonte Gabeor runs for Valley in lane 4. Logan Elston runs for Valley in 5. Darius Searleaf runs for Des Moines East in lane 6. And it's Abu Sama for Southeast Polk running in lane number 7 of Section 2. Call back here for Section 2. Once again, a couple of reminders. If you're not competing, you need to find your way to your team camp if you're on the infield right now. And be sure to wear your mask if you're on the infield warming up as well. Requirement for us here today in this time of COVID. Dewey runs in lane 2 for Indianola. Adamson for Ankeny in 3. Gabeira runs for Valley in 4. Elson runs for Valley in 5. Searleaf runs for Des Moines East in 6. Sama for Southeast Polk in lane 7.
What's on your burger? Thank you.
Clean start here now for Section 2. Abu Sam on the outside for Southeast Polk. Valley running with Gabeira. Good run there for Abu Sama for Southeast Polk. 11:29 the time. That'll be the time to beat now going into the final section. Gabeira for Valley and 11:55. Elston for Valley. 11:73. 11:85 for Dewey Indianola. Olivia Wiley to the long jump, please. Olivia Wiley, we need you to check in with the long jump. Move to the final section now, Section 3. 10:50 the Valley relay record. Obregon run from Des Moines Tech, and then Des Moines North Clyde Duncan tied the record at 10:50. Nathan Wild runs for Ankeny Centennial here in Section 3. He'll be in lane 1. Carter Erickson, ranked 10th right now. Several relays he was a member of for Indianola back in 2019. Runs in lane number 2. Running in lane 3 is ranked 3rd in 4A right now at 11:15. Titus Christensen from Southeast Polk. Running in lane 4 for Ankeny, member of their 4x2 and 4x4 relays back in 2019. Tyrese Miller. Running in lane 5 for City High, it's Isaiah Rarrett. Running in lane 6 for Bettendorf, Ryan Cole. Derek Smith runs for Ankeny Centennial, and 7 is Jaden Koger running for Des Moines Roosevelt in lane 8. Final section, Section 3, 11:29, the time to beat. Clean start here for this final section. Christensen gets out well in lane 3. Christensen in lane 3. Miller in lane 4. Erickson from Indianola with a good close down in lane 2. Carter Erickson from Indianola, 10:97 the time. 10:98 for Christensen to Southeast Polk. See those times on the video board. Very close. 11:03 for Miller of Ankeny. Rarrett from City High and 11:29. 10:97 your winning time for Erickson of Indianola. .1097, that winning time for Carter Erickson from Indianola, fastest time in the state of any class this year. Great run here in the boys 100 meters. If we move to the junior varsity, 2 sections of the 100 meters. Michael Atuma runs for City High in lane 2. It's Nate Nessa for Ankeny in lane 3. Ben Sandvig for Ankeny in 4. Liam Kelso runs for Indianola in lane 5. And Damon Brown runs for City High in lane 6. Section 1, junior varsity 100 meters. Good start for section 1. Good start for Sandvig from Ankeny. Down in lane 4, Sandvig for Ankeny. Kelso for Indianola. Good close by Brown from City High. Sandvig for Ankeny, 11:83. Then 11:84 for Kelso for Indianola. 11:83 will be that time to beat for section 2. 11:96 for Brown of City High. Nessa from Ankeny finishes in 12:23 and 12:62 for Tuma from City High. As we move to section 2, here are the lane assignments. Max Masucci runs for Roosevelt in lane 1. It's Jake Gossett for Ankeny Centennial in lane 2. Eric Bonke runs for Valley in lane 3. Caleb LeClaire for Southeast Polk in 4. Alex Snyder for Ankeny Centennial in lane 5. It's Danny Rankins for Valley in 6. Jackson Daly for Southeast Polk in 7. And Johns Hale for Indianola runs in lane 8. Final section of the junior varsity 100-meter dash. Clean start here for the final section of the 100 meters. Caleb LeClaire for Southeast Polk. Snyder for Ankeny Centennial. And a close there for Bonke and Rankins for Valley. LeClaire Southeast Polk 11:11. That'll be your winner. 11:41 for Snyder of Ankeny Centennial. Bonke from Valley in 11:66. Just a couple of sections ago, we saw Abu Sama from Southeast Polk run in that second section of the 100-meter dash for the varsity. He also long jumped today, was leading the state in the long jump coming into today's event, but winning the long jump today in 23.5 and setting a new record here by Randy McCrary, set in 1985 by Dwayne Roosevelt's Randy McCrary at 22:11.5. Shattering that today, 23.5 for Abu Sama from Southeast Polk, winning the long jump today. Next event on the track is the 100-meter wheelchair. That is Riley Lewis in lane 4 for West Des Moines Valley. Ready to start. Riley Lewis for West Des Moines Valley rolled a 1 flat 64, tops the state right now. She did that at Ankeny on Thursday. Ahead of her time, certainly from last week, is Riley Lewis from Valley. .47.92 for Riley Lewis. Make that 50 flat 21 for Lewis. 50 flat 21. New record time for Riley Lewis of West Des Moines Valley. Attention, please. We need Olivia Wiley from Bettendorf to the long jump, please. Olivia Wiley from Bettendorf to the long jump, please. One section final here of the varsity girls distance medley relay. The next event on the track, Marshalltown will run in lane 2. Carly Castillo will lead off from Marshalltown. Running in lane 3, it's Dowling Catholic with Nadia Hadzik. West Des Moines Valley runs in lane 4 with Shreya Gadai. It's Waukee with Zamari Bates running in lane 5, and Brooke Magistrelli on the leadoff leg for the Bettendorf Bulldogs in lane 6. Let's check around the exchange zones really quick. We ready on that first exchange in the backstretch? So we're still getting set back there, Mr. Starter. We're ready back there, Mr. Starter. Bettendorf on the outside in 6. It's Waukee in 5, Valley in 4, Dowling in 3, Marshalltown in 2. Bates getting a good carry here for Waukee. Magistrelli on the outside for the Bulldogs. Gadai runs for Valley. We come to the first exchange. Good pass for Bettendorf. Anastasia Drexler runs the turn here for Bettendorf. Valley with Christados. Waukee running with Jade Wilson. Waukee and Bettendorf, Valley, and Dowling. Waukee with the exchange. Waukee, then Bettendorf and Valley. Ava Carter runs here for Waukee. It's Reagan Griffith for Valley. Hetty Astad runs for Bettendorf. Valley, Waukee, Bettendorf, and Dowling. Waukee and Valley. You get ready to go to the anchor here in this distance medley relay. 4:13:40, the record time set in 1981 by Des Moines Roosevelt. Waukee with the pass. Billy Heisman on the anchor. Tegan Booth for Valley. Tara Schmidt for Bettendorf. Vanlicker for Dowling Catholic. And Rochelle Smith for Marshalltown on the anchor for this distance medley relay. The anchors have taken over 800 meters. Waukee and Valley. Great race back there for third right now with Bettendorf and Dowling. Waukee out front. Valley, Dowling, and Bettendorf. Bettendorf with Sarah Schmidt on the anchor. Waukee runs alone out front right now. They have the third best time in the state at 4:33.62. Waukee and Valley. Dowling with Anliker. Anliker into second place. Good anchor leg for her today. Waukee, Dowling, Valley and Bettendorf, and then Marshalltown. .4:30.53 the time for Waukee, 4:35.21 for Dowling. Top two times in that distance medley relay. You see those times on the video board as we move now to the boys distance medley relay for the varsity. Two sections to follow. Bettendorf will run in lane 2 of section 1. They'll lead off with Caleb Pipe. Ben Alleman for Ankeny in lane 3. City High will run in lane 4. They'll open with Sam Carlson, and Des Moines East will run in lane 5 with Luis Rosado. Looks like we're ready on the first exchange, Mr. Starter. Des Moines East runs in 5, City High in 4. That's Ankeny in lane 3 and Bettendorf in lane 2. Ankeny and City High getting good carries right now. Ankeny with Alleman down in lane 3. They'll come to the first exchange. Carlson for City High. City High is going to run with Svoboda. Rashawn Johnson runs for Ankeny. Mohamed Seydoux for Des Moines East. Bagby runs for Bettendorf down on the inside. Ankeny running well with Rashawn Johnson. Ready to pass to the 400-meter legs. Griffin Gady will run the 400 meters for Ankeny. Sam Schaefer for City High. Luke Weiss for Bettendorf. And Kobe McKaylee for Des Moines East. It is Bettendorf down the backstretch. Bettendorf, Ankeny, City High, and Des Moines East. First section of the varsity. Distance medley relay. Bettendorf and Ankeny's on the move. Michael Hayden will be on the anchor leg for Ankeny. Bettendorf with Ethan Cole. Jeremiah Prusner will anchor for the Little Hawks in Des Moines East with Andreas Cruz Castro. Ankeny and Bettendorf. City High and East. Close race here yet in this initial section of the distance medley relay. Ankeny and City High's moved into second. And then Bettendorf. Des Moines East right there. $200 to go in this initial section. Ankeny with Hayden. Pressner for City High. And it's City High off the turn. City High and Ankeny battling back. And a great finish. 4 flat 71 for Ankeny, 4 flat 74 for City High. Bettendorf in 406.90. Easton 408.96. 4 flat 71, the time to beat. As we move to section 2. Des Moines Roosevelt runs in lane 2. They'll open with Jack Armstrong. It's Valley in 3 with Holden Baldus. Indianola ranked 11th in Class 4A. Jackson Borowski will lead off for Indianola in lane 4. Ankeny Centennial runs in lane 6. Ranked 3rd in Class 4A. It's Thomas Bunce on their leadoff leg. In Southeast Polk will run in lane 6 with Niusi Tamunge. This is section 2 of the distance medley relay. We'll check in on the backstretch. Are they ready back there? They are ready, Mr. Starter. Southeast Polk in 6. Ankeny Centennial runs in lane 5. Indianola in 4. Valley in 3. Des Moines Roosevelt in lane 2. Valley holds the record, or the Valley record here is 328.80. That was set by Dowling Catholic back in 1981. 334.50, that blue standard for the Drake relays. Good pass by Indianola and Ankeny Centennial. Severson will run for Ankeny Centennial. Comes through the turn. Valley running well with Krugleski. Indianola with C.J. Keel. Southeast Polk in the mix as well with Quincy Foster. We go to the exchange of the 400-meter leg. Ankeny Centennial with Michael Johnson on this leg. Valley runs with Lucas Korselman. They make their way to the cut at the backstretch. Indianola runs back there in 3rd with Logan Grover. Radati Idem runs for Roosevelt. Ankeny Centennial, Valley, Indianola, and Roosevelt.
Drive, Michael, drive! He's hurt back there. Go, go, go!
Ryan Bybee will anchor for Ankeny Centennial. Luke Carroll for Valley. Jack Runyon for Indianola. And Jackson Plum for Roosevelt. Girls 400-meter dash, the next event on the track. Should be checking into the clerk of course, both the girls and boys 400 meters. Ankeny Centennial and Valley battling it out. Indianola and Roosevelt. Lap to go. Four flat 71, the time to beat from the initial section by Ankeny. Ankeny Centennial and Valley with 200 to go. Roosevelt chases in 3rd. Indianola in 4th. It'll come down to the front stretch for these two teams. Leading the way, Ankeny Centennial and Valley. Ankeny Centennial with Bybee. Carroll for Valley. And it's Ankeny Centennial. .342.88 the time. 344.25 for Valley. Centennial in 342.88. 347.25 for Roosevelt. Indianola finishes in 350.98. Southeast Polk in 354.23 as you see those times up on the video board. Next event on the track, the first of two sections of the varsity 400-meter dash. Here are the lane assignments. Suzanne Bigelow runs for Dowling Catholic in lane 2. Thalia Galagos runs for Marshalltown in lane 3. It's Katie O'Neill for Indianola in lane 4. Ellie Hinch runs for Bettendorf in 5. Zinnia Stokes runs for Marshalltown in lane 6. And Jessica Cole runs for Des Moines East in lane 7. This is section 1, girls 400-meter dash. Cole gets a good start out there for Des Moines East. Run on time against the sections here. They run after a record of 57.54 that was set in 1984 by Roosevelt's Natasha Kaiser. Katie O'Neill from Indianola looking strong here as they make their way through the turn. Cole runs in the outside for Des Moines East. Bigelow for Dowling Catholic down in lane 2. Katie O'Neill. O'Neill strong as she makes her way to the finish. Bigelow for Dowling Catholic, Cole for Des Moines East. Good race back here by Hinch from Bettendorf and Marshalltown's Galagos. 104.49 for O'Neill. Should be the time to beat as we move to the second section now. 108.98 for Bigelow, Cole in 110.49. You see those times on the video board. As we set the lane assignments for section 2. Running in lane 1, Dowling Catholic's Riley O'Halloran. Kayla Roundtree runs for Roosevelt in lane 2. Maya DeBrava runs for Valley in lane 3. Sarah DeFaw for Bettendorf in 4. Zoe Mahoney for Waukee in 5. Josie Vandekroll runs for Waukee in lane 6. Amanda Overton for Valley in lane 7. And Patricia Steinfeld runs for Indianola in lane 8. This is section 2. 104.49 the time to beat from section 1. Vanderkroll from Waukee. It's a good start. Out in lane 6. Roundtree from Roosevelt. On with DeBrava from Valley. Running well down in lanes 2 and 3. We come to the turn here in this 400. DeBrava from Valley, Roundtree from Roosevelt. Vanderkroll from Waukee. DeBrava from West Des Moines Valley with the edge as they come to the finish. And DeBrava. 101.71, the winning time for DeBrava. That'll be your winning time here in the Valley Relays in the 400-meter dash. 102.1 for Vanderkroll from Waukee. 103.40 for Roundtree from Roosevelt as you see those times come up on the board. We get ready for the first of 2 sections for the varsity 400-meter dash. Set the lane assignments for you. Caleb Turnbow runs for City High in lane 2. It's Will Larson for City High in 3. Noah Craycraft for Valley runs in lane 4. It's Jack Casey for Southeast Polk in 5. Brock Utterhill runs for Southeast Polk in 6. And Lee Ames for Des Moines East in lane 7. This is section 1 of the boys varsity 400-meter dash. Section 1, the 400-meter dash for the varsity. David Knight from Ames holds the record here at the Dr. Brooks Co-Ed Valley Relays at 48.10. He set that back in 1988. David Knight from Ames, 49 flat, the blue oval standard. Turnbow runs well for City High down on the inside. Southeast Polk on the outside there with Utterhill. Valley running now with Noah Craycraft. Craycraft will take him off the turn here. In a close race down on the inside for Turnbow and Larson from City High. Utterhill from Southeast Polk. But Noah Craycraft with the edge here as they come to the close of section 1 and the 400 meters. 54.07. The time for Noah Craycraft. 55.28 for Larson and Turnbow, and 55.58. 54.07 is going to be the time to beat now for the second section. We'll set the lane assignments for this final section of the varsity 400 meters. Zach Hansen from Ankeny Centennial running lane 1, running in 2 for Indianola. Member of their sprint medley relay team in 4x4 in 2019, Wyatt Woodruff for Indianola. Tyrese Miller, outstanding runner on their 4x2 and 4x4 for Ankeny in lane 3. Tommy Collins ranked 5th in Class 4. He'll run in lane 4 for Ankeny Centennial. He's run 51.84. Nick Moore runs for Bettendorf, 800 qualifier for the Bulldogs in lane 5. Amir Johnson for Bettendorf in 6. Joseph DeWall for Indianola in 7. And Bryce Anderson for Valley in lane 8.
Telling Jeff that there's a guy
More for Bettendorf. Will get a good start here to this race. Led their 4x8 here a little while ago. Ankeny Centennial now with Tommy Collins. Collins in control here. Ankeny running well with Tyrese Miller. But it's Tommy Collins as they come off the turn, and Collins looking strong here. He'll make his way onto the front stretch. He was 9th in Class 4 in 2019, 3rd on their 4x400 meter relay, run 51.84. 49.37 leads the state right now by Aaron Smith of Waukee. Tommy Collins for Ankeny Centennial. 49.59 the time for Tommy Collins. 50 flat 97 for Miller from Ankeny. Dual 52.69. Four by 200 meter relays up next. The varsity runs first. Junior varsity for the girls, followed by the boys. Varsity and junior varsity 4 by 200 meter relays. One section final now in the 4 by 200 meter relays for the varsity. Let's set the lane assignments for this one section final. Marshalltown with Caitlin Stoll running lane 1. It's Roosevelt in lane 2. Dara Coleman on the leadoff leg. Indianola, ranked 11th in Class 4A, will run in lane number 3. Eris Forbes on their leadoff leg. She member of their 4A qualifying quartet from a few years ago. Waukee will run in lane 4. They're ranked 1st in the state right now. The Drake Relays champions in Class 4A in 2019. So Hansa Karanatolaka from Waukee will lead off in lane 4. Bettendorf runs in lane 5. They're 8th ranked right now. Tessa Teagarden on their leadoff leg. West Des Moines Valley with May Elneal running in lane 6. It's Dowling Catholic with Julia Moore in 7. And Ariana Tembo will lead off for Des Moines East, and they'll run in lane 8. Do a quick check of the backstretch. Are we ready on that first exchange? Still waiting, Mr. Starter. Marshalltown runs in 1, Des Moines Roosevelt in 2, Indianola in 3, Waukee in 4, Bettendorf in 5, Valley in 6, Dowling in 7, Des Moines East in 8. Still a hold on the backstretch, Mr. Starter. Looks like we're ready, Mr. Starter. Hold, Mr. Starter. Hold on, Mr. Starter, please. Now we are ready to go, Mr. Starter. Thank you.
You got all 8 in your shot? No, you don't. There you go. Now you're ready.
4 by 200 meter relay, long stagger race. Valley getting out well in lane 6. Waukee gets out well in lane 4. Waukee holds the relay record here, 146.14. 144.20, the blue mile, the blue oval standard. 144.20. Waukee's run 145.42 so far this year. Good exchange for Waukee. Ainsley Slicker on this leg. Member of their Drake Relay and 4A championship team. They'll run a couple members of that quartet here today. Will Waukee, then Valley, with Haley Chappell, qualifier in 2019 in the 4x2 for the Tigers. Exchange goes to Waukee. Clea Perry on this leg for the Warriors. She also a member of that Drake Relays championship team, their Class 4A championship team. 3 members of that quartet running out here for Waukee today. Good exchange for Waukee. Natalie Harris on the anchor leg. 145.42 leads the state. They have that time right now. Does Waukee, can they beat it here today? 146.14 is their record here at the Dr. Brooks Co-Ed Valley Relays. Indianola running well with Giaffretti. Ran well in the 100 a little while ago, but it's Waukee in control. Bettendorf's on the move with Avery Horner, 100 qualifier from 2 years ago. 144.45 the time for Waukee. 144.45. They increased their state lead. And that is a new relay record. They eclipse a 146.14. Waukee, 144.45. The junior varsity 4x200 meter relay up next. Des Moines East will run in lane 1 with Allie Sandoval. Indianola runs in lane 2 with Madeline Garrison. It's Riley O'Halloran running for Dowling Catholic in lane 3. Waukee runs in 4. They'll lead off with Lindsay Atkinson. West Des Moines Valley with Haley Lamberson in lane 5. Jatika Shamara runs for Valley in lane 6. Marshalltown with Olivia Williams in 7. And Elizabeth Bagabo runs for Des Moines Roosevelt in lane 8. Looks like we're still working on the backstretch, Mr. Starter. We'll check back with them in a second. Looks like we're ready back there, Mr. Starter.
is it's a setting that's different than the camera that Jeff has. So we'll check it later.
Des Moines East in 1, Indianola in 2, Dowling Catholic in 3, Waukee in 4, Valley in 5. With their A team, Valley B in 6, Marshalltown in 7, Des Moines Roosevelt in lane 8. Junior varsity 4x200 meter relay. That's Waukee with Atkinson on the move in lane 4. Rest of the staggers fairly even here. Indianola moving well with Garrison. They'll run Hannah Eilers on the second leg. Waukee will run Allison Berger. Berger with the exchange. Allison Berger runs for Waukee. Valley's A team with Ream. Castellano for their B team, running well. Waukee looking strong here. Tina Lou will run the third leg for Waukee. They make the pass. Dowling Catholic running well with Molly Moist on this leg. Waukee, Dowling Catholic. West Des Moines Valley A team. They go to the final exchange. Lizzie Sorensen will run the anchor for Waukee. Dowling Catholic with Greta Schulte. Sierra Emerson Clare for West Des Moines Valley. But here comes Waukee off the turn with Sorensen. Then it's the Valley B team. Here comes Valley. Dowling Catholic. Indianola with McCombs. But Waukee, 154.30, that winning time for the junior varsity. Waukee in 154.30, 2 flat, 66 for Valley and Dowling in 203.28. Reminder to all Valley parents today, senior parents, we need you to start making your way to the green space, the southwest corner of the track for us, please, over there by the Valley signs on the outside of the track, that green space. We'd like you to start making your way there. All senior parents for West Des Moines Valley being recognized today. We get ready for the next event on the track, the first of 2 sections of the varsity 4x200 meter relay. Here are the lane assignments for Section 1. We're running in Lane 2 for Des Moines East. It's Louis Rosado. Jackson Morosky runs for Indianola in Lane 3. It'll be City High in Lane 4. They'll open with Sam Carlson. And Paxton Bagby will run for Bettendorf in Lane 5. Des Moines East in 2, Indianola in 3. City High in 4, Bettendorf in Lane 5. Do a quick check of the backstretch. Are we ready on that first exchange yet? Looks like we're ready, Mr. Starter. A good start here for this varsity 4x200 meter relay, section 1. Des Moines North holds the record here, 129.20. That was set in 1967. 129.50, the blue oval standard. Pretty even on the staggers yet as they make their way down the backstretch. City High, perhaps with the edge as they make their way to the first exchange. Bettendorf with that exchange. That's Xavier Schulte running the leg for City High. Sam Rue runs for City High. That's Schulte for Bettendorf on the outside. CJ Keel for Indianola. Keely Maddox is going to run for City High on this leg. David Canfield for Bettendorf. Micah Dewey for Indianola. Courtney Wright for Des Moines East. City High, Indianola, and Des Moines East. Final exchange at City High. Isaiah Svoboda on the anchor for the Little Hawks. Colton Gordon for Indianola. Jamarian Hutchison on the anchor for Des Moines East. It looks very good as they come off the turn. But it's City High and Indianola, Des Moines East, and Bettendorf with Couts here in Section 1. 136.29 for City High, 137.26 for Indianola East, and 140.01. Bettendorf and 143.96 as we move to Section 2. 136.29 the time to beat. Here are the lane assignments for the second section. Ankeny Centennial will run in lane 2. Alex Snyder will be on their leadoff leg. Ankeny runs in lane 3, ranked 6th in Class 4A right now. They've run 132.72 at Southeast Polk. Colin Ketoff will be on their opener for Ankeny. West Des Moines Valley will run in lane 4. They'll open with Zane Johnson. At Southeast Polk in lane 5, Abu Sama, who had an outstanding long jump today at 23.5, will run in lane number 5 for Southeast Polk. And Des Moines Roosevelt will open with Jaden Koger in lane 6. Ankeny Centennial 2, Ankeny in 3, Valley in 4, Southeast Polk in 5, and Roosevelt in lane number 6. Once again, senior parents that will be recognized here today along with their athlete in the green space, the southwest corner. If we could have you start making your way there for us, please. Quick check of the backstretch. Are we ready yet on that first exchange? Looks like we're ready, Mr. Starter. Clean start here for Section 2. Southeast Polk is on the move out there with Sama. Had a good run in the 100 as well out of that second section today. Great long jump, and it's running well here as the opener for Southeast Polk, and the Rams running well. Zane Johnson getting a good opener for West Des Moines Valley. Trouble with the pass there for Southeast Polk. In Valley with the edge now, Mason DeBrava. On the leg for the Tigers. Southeast Polk running Titus Christensen. Ran on their 7th place distance medley relay team. Southeast Polk, Valley, Ankeny with Jace Bauer. And Southeast Polk made up some ground. Southeast Polk, Aiden Price on this leg for West Des Moines Valley. Nwangpa on this leg for Southeast Polk. Ankeny running with Strutkat. We go to the anchor. Southeast Polk will anchor Cole Falloon. Ran on their 7th place distance medley relay and their 4x400 meter relay. West Des Moines Valley with Matthew Mahoney ran on their championship 4x100 meter relay team for the Tigers. And a great one as they come off the turn. Valley and Southeast Polk. Southeast Polk now. Southeast Polk with Falloon, Mahoney for Valley, and it's Southeast Polk. Trouble with that first exchange, but they came back. Southeast Polk 128.91 for Southeast Polk. Des Moines North in 1967 ran 129.20 here at the Valley Relays. Southeast Polk just runs a 128.91. Fastest time in Class 4A, and that is a new Valley record this afternoon. Eclipsing a 1967 record. I was 4 years old. Get ready to move to the junior varsity boys 4x200 meter relay. Here are your lane assignments. One-time section final. City High will run in lane 1 with Gabe Orris. Jose San Martin will run for Ankeny Centennial in 2. Johns Hale for Indianola in 3. Ryan Mendez runs for Valley in 4 at Southeast Polk in lane 5 with Cole Rogers. Will Cornwell runs for Ankeny in 6. And it's Hunter Norris for Des Moines Roosevelt in lane 7. One-time section final of the junior varsity 4x200 meter relay. We ready on that first exchange back there? Looks like we're ready, Mr. Starter. Junior varsity 4x200 meter relay. Valley running well here as they come to the first exchange. Valley with the pass. Roosevelt with a good pass on the outside. Holden Baldus runs for Valley. Theo line ball for Roosevelt. City High moving well with Damon Brown on the inside. Roosevelt and Valley, Indianola with Eilers. We go to the exchange. Valley and Roosevelt with the pass. Southeast Polk with a good one as well. Sam Good running for Southeast Polk. Will Johnson for Valley. Roosevelt with Trey Jackson. Chris Freeman runs for City High. Valley in control right now as they go to that final exchange. Monte Mitchell on the anchor for the Tigers. Indianola running well with Dagan Martin. Ankeny Centennial with Tanner Cronk. Southeast Polk with Joe Zelanovic. Indianola and Southeast Polk battling it out for second place because Valley finishes first in 134.73. Southeast Polk a 137.71. Indianola in 137.83. As you see those times on the video board for that junior varsity 4x200 meter relay.
Hurdles, I take them back down. I got the 800 meter. At that point, he's going to be in the chair.
Okay, he's back up.
There he is. There you are. Yeah, go ahead.
Is it recording, Randall? Take. So we guys are straight.
Yeah.
Maybe not to him.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up. Randy. Jeez, what a difference that makes. Hey, you need to lighten up.
Get ready for the next event on the track. First of two sections of the varsity girls 100 meter hurdles.
Other way.
Maddie Rowe from Waukee back in 2013 set a record at 15:01. 12:30 the Blue Oval standard for the 100 meter hurdles. Let's set the lane assignments, the first of two sections. Melina Kammerer runs for Marshalltown in lane number 2. Alexis Brown for Des Moines East in 4. It's Ellen Mitchell for Valley in 5. Mia Rasmussen runs for Marshalltown in lane 6. Dejanay Crockett runs for Des Moines East in lane 7. Section 1, 100 meter hurdles.
The next time they'll go. Yeah. Get that, don't you? The scope of everything, because there's nobody here that looks like there's a lot of them. Yeah.
Great start here for Section 1. Brown from Des Moines East gets a good start. This is Mitchell for Valley right there with her. Mitchell for Valley now with the edge. Brown from Des Moines East as they come to the final hurdle. And it's Mitchell. Ellen Mitchell for Valley. In Section 1, 17:64 the time. Then it was Brown in 17:98. 17:64 will be the time to beat now as we move to section number 2.
So once they finish, once
We move now to section number 2 of this 100-meter hurdles. Here are your lane assignments. Running in lane number 1, she's on their shuttle hurdle relay team for Indianola, Avery Howe. Rena Sickles, ranked 9th right now in Class 4A, runs for Indianola in lane number 2. She's ran 16:47. Ariana Johnson from Des Moines Roosevelt runs in lane 3, running in lane 4. 4th ranked right now in the state from Waukee, Kinsey Winger, running in lane 5. From Dowling Catholic, 6th ranked in the state at 15:77. Julia Shanka, running in lane number 6 from Waukee. She's ranked 8th in 4A. Cameron Weirs, running in lane 7 for Dowling Catholic, ranked 10th in the state. Olivia Kramer. And running in lane 8 for Valley West Des Moines, member of their shuttle hurdle relay team back in 2019, Emma Now. Final section with 100-meter hurdles.
Yeah, we have trainees with varsity tools.
You can go inside the shed there.
17:64 is the time to beat. Winger gets a good start. Shanka for Dowling Catholic. Sickles for Indianola running strong down on the inside in lane 2, and it's Kinsey Winger. 15:19, the winning time for Kinsey Winger. 16:03 for Shanka from Dowling. And we move next to 2 sections of the junior varsity 100-meter hurdles. Here are the lane assignments for section number 1. Running for Valley, it's Keely Risley in lane number 3. Denise Montrelligre runs for Marshalltown in lane number 4. Lily Roberts for Marshalltown in 5. And Jatu Deko for Des Moines East in lane 6. This is section 1, junior varsity 100-meter hurdles.
The other one, nice too. So does the other one. That's a nice set. The other one, yeah, I did it. The color is just so good. The shots for Amy's too. See, the other thing is the lights behind him here. We're looking in it. I'm sure lighting the subject is type of fun.
That's Roberts of Marshalltown. Roberts of Marshalltown. Risley for Valley. Montalegre for Marshalltown runs in 3rd. Lily Roberts. 19:04 the time for Lily Roberts. 19:68 for Risley. Montalegre in 21:16. 19:04 now the time to beat as we move to section 2. And we move now to section number 2. Here are your lane assignments. Lanker Aru runs for Valley in lane number 1. Anna Young for Indianola in 2. Running in 3 for Waukee, it's Morgan Gash. Faith Millsap runs for Waukee in lane 4. Forrest Kunster Burleson runs for Dowling Catholic in lane 5. Riley Yant for Des Moines for Valley in lane 6. Kira Mathias runs for Indianola in lane 7. And Ellie Peterson runs for Valley in lane 8. This is section 2 of the junior varsity 100-meter hurdles.
for the senior parent recognition to the start of the 200 meters.
Also, is Randy just going back over there?
I'm just gonna have Randy do that.
Yeah, well, just, you know what I mean? You get a feel for it. If he's a new guy, a couple of candidates.
What do you say? That's up to you. That is, if you want to do that, go back. That's up to you. I know. Well, yeah. Well, you're gonna come up here and get in the chair, just and babysit the computer. Yeah. So that's my break.
Have a good start. 19:04, the time to beat on a Section 1. Kusner Burleson from Dowling. Good start, and she's out quickly with a lead. Millsap for Waukee. Young for Indianola as they come to the finish. Yant from Valley snuck in there as well. Good finish for her. Kusner Burleson, 17:13, the winning time. Millsap from Waukee at 17:65. Yant from Valley in 18:05. You see the rest on the video board in that final of the 100-meter hurdles for the junior varsity. Now we get ready for the next event on the track. First of two sections of the varsity 110-meter hurdles that set the lane assignments. Running in section 1. In lane 1 from Des Moines East, Demetrius Hilson. Seneca Molstry runs for Southeast Polk in lane 2. Ryan Sherman for Bettendorf in 4. It's Mark Pepper for Indianola in lane 4. Sherman from Bettendorf in lane 3. Jack Falloon runs for Southeast Polk in lane 5. Levi Langle runs for Bettendorf in 6. And Bagad Gaber runs for Iowa City High in lane 7. This is section 1 of the varsity 110-meter hurdles.
Yeah, I know. For this, they should do the parent.
Still on schedule?
No. They're behind by about 5 minutes or probably be behind by like 10. No, we'll be done on the yeah, me too.
I know my niece is one that runs track.
5 o'clock for 8 and yeah.
She's a senior. Margot Bassett.
I bet you with this amount of hands we'll be leaving by about 6:30.
Okay. She ran 3,000 earlier, not second. Around 1,500.
Clean start here for section 1. Pepper from Indianola got out cleanly. Falloon from Southeast Polk. Sherman from Bettendorf with the edge down on the inside for second right now, but it is Pepper, Mark Pepper, Indianola. 15:87 the time for Pepper. Cyrus Nichols, Des Moines Roosevelt, set the record here in 1999 at 13:95, 14:60 the blue standard for the Drake relays in the 110 highs. Get ready to move to section 2. Here are your lane assignments. Running in lane 1 from Ankeny, it's Cale Boyd. Remember their 4x100 meter relay team in 2019. Carter Erickson runs for Indianola in lane 2. Shuttle hurdle relay team for Indianola. Back in 2019, running in lane 3, it's Jaden Williams from Valley. Tyler Johnson runs for Ankeny Centennial in lane 4, fourth in their Drake Relay shuttle hurdle relay team. Dominic Berry, ranked 13th in the state for Ankeny Centennial, runs in lane 5. John Aschenbrenner for Iowa City High, ranked 7th right now at 15:52, runs in lane 6. Reed Schilb runs for Valley in lane 7. And Mason Thompson for Ankeny in lane 8. Section 2, 110-meter high hurdles.
Cale Boyd.
He had a good start. Tyler Johnson, Ankeny Centennial, out quickly. Johnson for Ankeny Centennial. And now Mason Thompson from Ankeny on the outside. Thompson takes advantage of a stumble there. Good recovery by Tyler Johnson. Dominic Berry for Ankeny Centennial. Tyler Johnson, Ankeny Centennial, 15:39. And Thompson from Ankeny, 15:40. Out there in lane 8, Barry from Centennial, 15:44. You see those times up on the video board. We move to the one section final now in the junior varsity 110-meter hurdles. Here are your lane assignments. Running in lane 1 for City High, Austin Rendells. Running in lane 3 for Roosevelt, it's Cole Norris. Ankeny's Carter Acola runs in lane 5. It's Des Moines Roosevelt's Hunter Norris in 6, and Philip Kaplan runs for City High in lane 7. One section final, 110 highs, junior varsity boys. Cola from Ankeny. Rendells from City High down on the inside. Rendells from City High with the edge. A couple of flights to go. Good race. Rendells from City High. Cola from Ankeny. Kaplan from City High. 16:47. That's Austin Rendells from City High. Cola in 16:72 for Ankeny. Kaplan in 18:33 for City High. .800 varsity lining up at the start-finish line. Cameron Ensley from Valley wears 1. Lydia Blevins from Marshalltown 2. Sally Gaskell from Dowling 3. Carly Osborne from Dowling Catholic 4. Emily Naughton from Indianola 5. Molly Bannister from Waukee 6. Mallory Drake from Waukee 7. Allie Hollander from Valley 8. Paulina Rojas Sandoval from Des Moines East 9. Adrienne Butner Cable from Roosevelt 10. Sarah Schmidt from Bettendorf 11. Grace Rasmussen from Marshalltown wears 12. Samantha Foth from Bettendorf 13, and Tessa Rounds from Des Moines East, hip number 14.
You're a little dark. You want to brighten up just a touch? Yes, you. More. Yeah, you're a little brighter.
800-meter varsity. Sue Nelson, Indianola holds the record here, 2:16.90, set in 1981. 2:16 flat, the Blue Oval Standard. Waukee out front with Bannister and Drake. Bannister ranked 3rd. 400 qualifier. Bannister and Drake and Emily Naughton from Indianola. Naughton ranked 6th in the state. She's run 2:25. Bannister's run 2:24. So on their 3rd place 4x8. On their 5th place distance, Drake relays 4x8 as well was Bannister. Mallory Drake from Waukee, 400 hurdle qualifier. Emily Naughton from Indianola takes the field down the backstretch. Then it's Drake from Waukee, Bannister from Waukee. Maddie Hollander from Valley running in 4th. Around with Ensley. A couple of cross-country standouts this last fall for the Tigers. But Emily Naughton off the turn. Emily Naughton. Drake and Bannister from Waukee. Emily Naughton, 2:20.46, the time for Naughton. Moves her up to about 3rd best in the state right now. 2:25.67 for Bannister, 2:25 for Drake from Waukee. 2:28.52 for Hollander from Valley there in that 800-meter final. Through the 110-meter hurdles for the varsity boys. Des Moines East with 6 points in that team race. Bettendorf 8th with 33. Des Moines Roosevelt is 7th with 40 points. City High 6th with 47.5. Ankeny's in 5th place with 54 points. Indianola in 4th with 77.5 points. Southeast Polk in 3rd with 80 points. West Des Moines Valley 81 points in 2nd place. And Centennial leads it with 82 points. That is through the 110 highs for the varsity boys. Try to squeeze in some more of these team races for you. Junior varsity, 800 meters. Sydney Hotchkiss wears 1 for Marshalltown. Ava Scott for Roosevelt, 2. Megan Wainwright for Dowling Catholic, 3. Julia Cannon for Valley, 4. Rabina Suba for Valley, 5. Kate Stemsrud from Des Moines East, 6. Karen Roush from Waukee wears 7. Miranda Bassart for Waukee, 8. Cohen Cooker from Valley, 9. Kate Easter from Dowling Catholic, 11. Michelle Meza Lara from Marshalltown, 12. Claudia Osman from Valley, 13. And Liz Hahn for Roosevelt, hit 14 here in this junior varsity race. Junior varsity girls race here. Let's page ahead to the girls varsity race. Team race right now, Des Moines Roosevelt. This is the 100-meter hurdles at 13 points in 8th place. Marshalltown's in 7th with 26. Des Moines East 6th with 34. Indianola 5th with 58. Bettendorf 4th with 59.5 points. Dowling Catholic 3rd with 77. Valley in 2nd with 94 points. And through the 100 hurdles leading the way with 125.5 points, it's Waukee. Rena Suba out front, wearing hip number 5. That's Wainwright for Dowling or Waukee's Karen Roush rather. Miranda Bassert also up there in that top 3 for Waukee. Suba for Valley with the slight edge right now. Roush from Waukee, Bassert from Waukee, Easter from Dowling Catholic, your top four here in this junior varsity 800 meters. Just a reminder, all senior parents, we need you to report to the green space over on the southwest side of the track right now, that green space. All senior parents, we need you to check in. Miranda Bassert, good finish. Karen Roush from Waukee. Roush makes it close, very close at the end. Bassert 236.90. 237 flat for Roush from Waukee. Suba in 238.63 for Valley. Boys junior varsity race through the 110 hurdles. 7th Ankeny Centennial with 27 right now. Roosevelt 6th with 28 points. Ankeny 5th with 43. Indianola 4th with 50 points. Southeast Polk 3rd with 57. City High second place with 73 points. Valley leading the way with 88 points in the junior varsity boys race. And through the 100 hurdles for the junior varsity girls. Des Moines East in 8th with 3 points. Bettendorf 7th with 8. Marshalltown in 6th with 15 points. Roosevelt 5th with 35. Indianola 4th with 46 points. Dowling Catholic 3rd with 60. Valley 2nd with 81. And Waukee leading the way in the junior varsity race with 140 points. We say we bring all our athletes in, fans, for this race today. The junior varsity 800. Now the varsity boys 800 meter run. Cooper Majors from Ankeny Centennial wears hip 1. Evan McClinton from Valley wears 2. Adam Heisel from Valley 3. Ronnie Mikely from Des Moines East. McKeely, rather, from Des Moines East wears hip number 4. Jake Bosch from Ankeny 5. Kai Hartung from Indianola 6. Truman Thompson from City High 7. Abel Squires from Ankeny wears hip 8. Paul Schwartz from Bettendorf 9. Nathan Zook from Southeast Polk 10. Mon Smith from City High 11. Wyatt Woodruff from Indianola wears hip 12. Ethan Pogmiller from Bettendorf 13. Caden Mitchell for Southeast Polk 14. Cade Christensen from Ankeny Centennial 15. Henry Nagel from Roosevelt 16. Lucas George from Roosevelt 17. Noah Beavers from Des Moines East wears hip number 18. Craig Cartier from Marshalltown owns the record here at 154.02, set back in 2000. 156.30 is the blue standard. Ronnie McKayley from Des Moines East took that field out early in that first 200 meters. Looks like Amon Smith from City High up in the mix right now, along with Truman Thompson from City High. They'll lead the field down the front stretch. Ankeny Centennial's Cooper Majors in that mix right now in third. Anybody's race as they head out to that second turn, out and about one flat. Amon Smith from City High. Truman Thompson from City High. Cooper Majors from Ankeny Centennial, and Ankeny's on the move. With Jake Bosch, and Bosch into second place. City High with Amon Smith. Smith from City High with a good 800 here today. Majors from Ankeny Centennial. .201.88 the time for Amon Smith. .201.88 time. We'll move Smith up to about fifth best in the state coming into this weekend's track meets. We move now to the junior varsity, 800 meters. Orman from Valley wears hip number 1, Zay from Ankeny 2, Abram from City High 3, Mefford from Des Moines East 4, Prushner from City High wears 5, Burns from Ankeny Centennial 6, Barnes from Indianola 7, Lopez from Ankeny 8, Hadley from Ankeny Centennial 9, Jackson from Roosevelt 10, McFetridge from Roosevelt 11, Hilton from Indianola wears 12, Wasson from Valley hip 13. Junior varsity, 800 meters, 206.15, a record here in the junior varsity by Eric Grumstrap from Marshalltown. That was set in 2000. Samuel Zay from Ankeny will take the field out early here through the first lap. And that's Alexander Wasson from Valley. Z from Ankeny, Wasson from Valley. Nathan Burns from Ankeny Centennial runs there in second place right now, right behind your leader. Z from Ankeny, and he'll take the lead with 200 meters to go. Wasson from Valley runs in third. Wasson now into second place as they make their way through that turn. Burns from Ankeny Centennial. Alexander Wasson from Valley, and Wasson now to the lead. As they come to the close of this race, Alexander Wasson from Valley. Alexander Wasson. 2:12.78, the winning time for Wasson. 2:13.11 for Burns for Centennial. Abram from City High in 2:16.59. See the rest of those times start to fill in up on the video board. Senior recognition will be the next thing on the track for the Valley seniors. For the boys and girls teams, recognize them and their parents as they make that next move forward. Resume the running events with the 200-meter dash for the girls and the 200-meter boys at in about 15-20 minutes.
set the master my headset down, and you can use yours cloud cam. It'll be behind the cloud cam. I don't know. I would assume left to right. Okay, I see. Yeah. Looks like they're going right to left, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's yeah. That thing's in orbit, yeah.
Let's see how that looks. That's actually not a bad idea. But Randy, you're in charge of senior running, okay? You got that beat, you listen in. Right, buddy. I really well, you need the earbuds right there.
We'll just see what they do. That's good for right now. Just want to see. Yeah, try to get the room on. Yeah, Rick does get the stuff just to see what they do.
Hey, how y'all doing? How's Chance doing?
Great. Up 15 yesterday.
No more speed.
He went up 15 yesterday.
I saw that.
Doing good.
Good seeing y'all.
Seeing you.
I think they're going to line up. Yeah, you can go in.
Fans, I'd like you to direct your attention to the infield of the front stretch. We'd like to recognize our graduating boys and girls seniors on the Valley track team. These seniors have endured much and had a year of no competition. Last year, of course, like all the rest of our teams around the state, but they've made it to their senior year. We'd like to recognize them today. Our first senior is Eric Bonke, son of Matt and Alicia Bonke. Eric has been involved in track and field for 2 years at Valley. Eric will be attending the Iowa State University, where he will major in kinesiology. Eric Bonke. Next is Nathan Buzel. Nathan is the son of Jeff and Marnie Buzel. Nathan has been involved in track and field at Valley for 2 years. He plans on attending Iowa State University and majoring in pre-med in biological digital illustration. Nathan Buzel. Next is Luke Carroll. Luke is the son of Kevin and Julie Carroll. Luke has been involved with the Valley track and field team for 2 years. Luke plans on attending the University of Iowa this fall, where he will major in exercise science. Luke Carroll. Quinn Clare. Quinn is the son of Lori and Scott Emerson Clare. Quinn has been in track and field for 2 years. He's undecided on his college choice, but will major in biology. Quinn Clare. Next is Mason DeBrava. Mason is the son of Mark and Melanie DeBrava. Mason has been involved in Valley track and field for 4 years. Mason will be attending Iowa State University in the fall, where he will major in business. Mason DeBrava. Our next senior is Drew Dunwald. Drew is the son of Jeff and Melinda Dunwald. Drew has participated in track and field for 3 years at Valley. Drew will be playing football this fall at Bethel University, where he'll be a major in business with an emphasis in innovation and entrepreneurship. Drew Dunwald. Next is Braden Edwards. Braden is the son of Brunel and Jana Edwards. Braden has been a member of the track and field team for 4 years while at Valley. Braden will be attending Northwestern University in the fall, where he'll be majoring in engineering and applied sciences. He will also be playing on the football team at Northwestern. Braden Edwards. Henry Funk is the son of Rob and Mary Funk. Henry's been involved with track and field all 4 of his years at Valley. Henry will be attending Coe College, where he'll be majoring in physics. Henry Funk. Gershom Rand Gill is the son of Ratwinder and Conwall Gill. Gershom Rand has been on the track and field team for 2 years. Gershom Rand will be attending the University of Iowa, where he will be majoring in neuroscience. Gershom Rand Gill. Next is Ben Heathman. Ben is the son of Susie and Troy Heathman. This is his first year at the Valley track and field team. Next year, Ben plans on attending DMAC, and after that, Ben plans on attending the University of Iowa and majoring in exercise science and kinesiology. Next is Adam Heisel. Adam is the son of Tina Valentino and Sean Heisel. Adam has been involved in track and field for all 4 years while at Valley. Adam plans on attending Iowa State University next year, where he will major in computer science. Adam Heisel. Our next senior is Zane Johnson. Zane is the son of Job and Mina Johnson. Zane has been involved in the Valley track and field program for 2 years. Zane will be attending Iowa Central Community College in the fall, where he will be playing football and running track. Zane Johnson. Min Lee is the son of host parents Andy and Carrie Bassett. Min Lee. Our next senior is Matthew Mahoney, the son of Craig and Michelle Mahoney. Matthew's been a member of the Valley track team all 4 years in high school. Matthew will be attending Princeton University this fall, where he'll be playing football and majoring in public and international affairs. Matthew Mahoney. Ryan Mendez is the son of Vinny Mendez and Melissa Messenger. Ryan has been a member of the Valley track and field team for 3 years and plans on attending the University of Northern Iowa in the fall. Ryan Mendez. Our next senior is Joe Smith, the son of Terry and Julie Smith. Joe's been involved in track and field all 4 years while at Valley. Joe plans on attending Iowa State University in the fall and is yet undecided on a major. Joe Smith. Our next senior is Alex Trainer, the son of Eric and Christy Trainer. Alex has been involved in track and field for 4 years while at Valley. Alex is still deciding on his college options this fall, but will study cybersecurity. Alex Trainer. Jaden Williams is the son of Darian Williams and his stepmother, Jasmina Williams. He's been involved in track and field at Valley for 4 years. Jaden plans to play football at Northern Iowa next year. Jaden Williams. And our final senior on the boys track team is Jack Yenser. Jack is the son of Kyle and Chris Yenser. Jack has been a member of the Valley track and field team for all 4 years while at Valley. This fall, Jack will major in finance at the University of Iowa. Jack Yenser. Now the Valley boys managers. Libby Mann is the daughter of Brad and Jen Mann. Libby's been a manager of the boys track and field team all 4 years in high school. Libby will be attending the University of Northern Iowa this fall, where she will major in physical therapy and rehab studies. Libby Mann. And Lena Sims. is the daughter of Jerry and John Sims. Lena has been the manager of the boys track and field program for 4 years. Lena will be attending the University of Iowa this fall and major in psychology. Lena Sims. And now for our girls seniors. Tegan Booth. Tegan is the daughter of Clark and Megan Booth. Tegan has been a member of the track and field team for 4 years and plans on running both cross country and track at Simpson College. Tegan Booth. Julia Cannon is the daughter of John Cannon and Grace Provenzano. Julia has been a member of the track team for all 4 years while at Valley. Next year, Julia will be studying business at Iowa State University. Julia Cannon. Elise Carver. Elise is the daughter of Chris and Pam Carter. This is Elise's first year of running for Valley. Next fall, Elise plans on attending Iowa State University, where she will major in business. Elise Carver. Haley Chappell is the daughter of Eric and Lori Chappell. Haley's been involved in track and field for all 4 years in high school. Haley plans on attending a 4-year university and majoring in pre-medicine. Haley Chappell. Abigail Christodos is the daughter of Daniel and Selby Christodos. Abigail's been a member of the Valley track and field team all 4 years in high school. Next year, Abigail plans on attending the University of Iowa, and she will major in data science. Abigail Christodos. Shreya Gode is the daughter of Shashti and Vashenta Gode. Shreya has been involved in track and field for 4 years while at Valley. She plans on attending a 4-year university and majoring in biomedical science. Shreya Gode. Emma Now is the daughter of EJ and Deb Now. Emma has been a member of the Valley track and field team for 4 years. Emma will be attending the University of Findlay this fall. Emma Now. Danielle Socaris is the daughter of Dan and Carla Socaris. Danielle has been involved in track and field for 4 years while at Valley and plans to continue running at Western Colorado University, where she will major in exercise science. Danielle Socaris. Aaliyah Williams. Aaliyah is the daughter of Alonda Long and Denault Moore. Aaliyah has been a member of the Valley track and field team for 2 years. Aaliyah plans on attending a 4-year college or university, which should continue to run track, major in criminal justice, and minor in African American studies. Aaliyah Williams. And finally, Lauren Schultz. Lauren is the daughter of Steve and Jenny Schultz. Lauren has been a member of the Valley track and field team all 4 years at Valley, plans on continuing running both cross country and track at Illinois State University, where she will be majoring in math education and coaching. Lauren Schultz. Ladies and gentlemen, fans, how about a round of applause for all of our graduating seniors on the boys and girls track team here at Valley High School. We thank you so much for your efforts over the years. Parents, we thank you too, and we wish you the best going forward. All girls in the 200 meters, we need you to check in if you're running for us, please. Girls in the 200, please check in for you. For us, if you're running in that 200, which will get started here in just a bit.
All set? Orlando? No, don't hustle too much. Jeff's so good, cover it up.
At 2 minutes to the start of the next race here, the 200 meters. 2 minutes to the start of the 200 meters for the girls. If you have not checked in yet for that 200, both the boys and girls races, we need you to do so right away for us, please, with the clerk.
That's something I'd always like to do. I'd always like to fly around.
school coming out. Smith's license. Babel's got one piece license.
I wanted to be FFA certified.
Next event on the track, Varsity 200 meters, one first of two sections. Dajanik Crockett of Des Moines East runs in lane 1. Kate Jones, Marshalltown in 2. Anastasia Drexler, Bettendorf in 3. Avery Howe, Manila in 4. Emmy Keeter, West Des Moines in lane 5. Reagan Griffin, West Des Moines in 6. Journey Blaylock from Marshalltown in 7. Tessa Rounds for Des Moines East in lane 8. This is section 1.
Yeah, I know they're coming. They're not there. Yeah. I know. I see them. Right, Jeff. Yeah. You got them coming out just the same way you do. Same way you do, Jeff.
Yes, you guys did good. What a tearjerker. I was 10. Her looks good. You know you're good after your hamstring. No, you better relax. I feel like a minute before. If you want, you can leave mom and dad for like an hour. Because I don't
Start, you got this.
Griffith from West Des Moines Valley gets a good start out there in lane 6, section 1 of the Varsity 200. Avery Howe from Indianola on the move as well. Keeter from Valley. Griffith from Valley. Howe from Indianola as they come to the close. Great race. Keeter was right there too, finishing in 3rd, 28:62 the time for Griffith. And 28:71 the time for Keeter from Valley. It's Howe from Indianola, 28:71. Then Keeter from Valley, 29:42. As you see those times come up on the video board. 28:62 the time to beat. As we go to section 2, Kayla Roundtree from Roosevelt runs in 1. Jade Wilson from Waukee in 2. Margaret Tobias for Dowling in 3. Tessa Teagarden for Bettendorf in 4. Brianna Johnson for Roosevelt in 5. Grace Giaffretti from Indianola in lane 6. Kiana Carnes from Waukee in 7. And Shay Johnson from Dowling Catholic in lane 8. This is section 2, final section of the Varsity 200.
I didn't know, Randy, depending on how fast it's going.
She's wiping her eyes. She's funny. She woke up this morning. She tried to get up and she did it from there. She's on her knees on the floor. She's holding on to her walker. I know Jada said, Grandma. Grandma. What are you doing?
Y'all wasn't working out. I was trying to go to the bathroom.
Ring the bell. Ring the bell.
28:62 the time to beat. Tobias runs for Dowling Catholic in lane 3. Sprint medley relay qualifier. 6 on their 4x2. Class 4 in the Drake relays last year for the Maroons. Giaffretti from Indianola runs well. Tobias, Teagarden from Bettendorf. Giaffretti from Indianola. Carnes from Waukee. Johnson from Dowling Catholic running well out there in lane 8 as well. It is Tobias from Dowling Catholic, 26:71 the winning time. 27:10 for Teagarden from Bettendorf as you see those times on the video board. And we move to the junior varsity 200 meter dash. Here is section 1 of 2. Bethany Harapart runs for Des Moines East in 1. Danielle Cernoleski runs for Marshalltown in lane 2. Amelia Rice runs for Valley in lane 4. Nyajak Malal runs for Roosevelt in lane 5. Nayeli Sandoval from Des Moines East in 6. And Emilia Martin runs for West Des Moines Valley in lane 8. Clean start. Make that Amelia Martin for Valley on the outside. Sandoval from Des Moines East gets a good start. It's a Section 1 Junior Varsity 200. Martin West Des Moines Valley looks good on the outside. So does Sandoval from Des Moines East as they come off the turn. Martin for Valley. Martin for Valley. Malala from Roosevelt. Sandoval Des Moines East was in there as well. 31-11 for Martin. Malala from Roosevelt 33-58. We're in Section 2 now, final section of the Junior Varsity 200 meters. Cinda Khan runs for Dowling in lane 1. Melda Tombre from Dowling Catholic in lane 2. Lauren Blake from Indianola in 3. Jenna Jones from Waukee in 4. Katie O'Neill from Indianola in 5. Audrey Divig from Waukee in 6. Peyton Baumgartel from Des Moines Roosevelt in 7. And Reagan Ford from Marshalltown in lane 8. Final section 200 meter Junior Varsity. Roosevelt gets a good start out there in lane 7, diving from Waukee. Indianola with Blake now. Jones from Waukee coming on as well as they come off the turn. Lauren Blake from Indianola. Jenna Jones from Waukee. Diving from Waukee right there as well. And O'Neill from Indianola at the close. O'Neill makes a good close in that last 20 meters. Blake in 28:14 for Indianola. Jones in 28:47. And O'Neill in 29:12 as you see those times come up on the board. Move next to the first of 3 sections for the boys 200 meter dash for the varsity. Section 1, Lee Ames will run for Des Moines East in lane 3. Colton Gordon for Indianola in 4. Tynan McKenna from Bettendorf in lane 5 and Aiden Adamson from Ankeny in lane 6. This is section 1.
Somebody's so stupid. So when you said that, I said, you know what? That's it. Because, you know, the only thing that makes men and brothers and stuff fight like that.
Start here for section 1.
He didn't come to the party.
McKenna from Bettendorf, perhaps with the slight edge. Adamson on the outside of his shoulder there from Ankeny, and very close as they come off the turn. McKenna from Bettendorf, and now Adamson from Ankeny. Here comes Gordon from Indianola as they come to the close. Colton Gordon with a good close there. It looked like Aiden Adamson to me from Ankeny. We'll see what the timer says, and it is Adamson, 24:45. That'll be the time going forward to beat by Aiden Adamson for Ankeny here in section number 1. 21:48, the relays record by Nick Mosier of Fort Dodge. That was set back in 2001. As we go to section number 2, running in lane 2 will be Indianola's Dagan Martin. Thompson Bunce runs for Ankeny Centennial in 3. Deontay Gabayor runs for Valley in lane 4. Nathan Wild runs for Ankeny Centennial in 5. Landon Butler runs for Bettendorf in 6. And Cale Boyd for Ankeny in lane 7.
When you pay attention, you know, but you're not paying attention. You take a peek at that. Give me the color. Thank you. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. That's it right there. That's what she said. Oh, Lord.
Cale Boyd gets a good start there on the outside for Ankeny. Member of their shuttle hurdle 4x100 meter relay state qualifying teams from 2019. He's going to have the edge as they come off the turn. And running through L's, Thomas Bunce from Ankeny Centennial. Bunce moving strongly here. Boyd right with him, and it's Bunce at the finish. 24:45 was the time to beat. Bunce in 23:21. That'll be the time to beat now going forward into the final section. And we'll move now to section 3 of this 200 meter dash, final section. 23:21 the time to beat. Here are the lane assignments. Logan Elston runs in lane 1 for Valley. And running in lane number 2 for City High, ranked 13th, is Javon Harris. Cole Falloon will run for Southeast Polk in lane 3. Mohammed Seydu runs for Des Moines East in lane 4. Isaac Raritz ranked 7th right now in Class 4A for City High, and he'll run in lane 5. Caleb LeClaire runs for Southeast Polk in lane 6. Kamanuli Gabali runs for Des Moines Roosevelt in 7, and is Jack Armstrong for Des Moines Roosevelt in lane number 8. 4 and 6 will be open in this final section. Lanes 4 and 6 open. Rared gets a good start out there in lane 5, along with Javon Harris for City High. Southeast Polk with Falloon. Isaac Rarit off the turn. Rarit. Harris from City High. And Elston from Valley. Isaac Gregg, 22.66, the winning time. Harrison, 22.99.
23 flat. That's what 22.
22.6.
And we move now to the junior varsity 200-meter dash. 2 sections to follow. Here are the lane assignments for Section 1. Devon Brown for City High runs in 2. Michael Rose for Ankeny in 3. Preston Van Blair runs for Ankeny Centennial in 4. Max Masucci runs for Des Moines Roosevelt in lane 5. Dylan Rouser for Ankeny in lane 6. And Gabe Orris for City High in lane 7. This is Section 1.
Why do you want it on you? Like, oh, she on my neck. I'm dead on the pin. I gotta make sure we get the Walmart tonight.
Looks like Ankeny Centennial with Van Blair gets a good start. Orris on the outside for City High. Rouser for Ankeny. Rouser for Ankeny chases Van Blair from Ankeny Centennial. And Brown on the inside for City High. Rouser 24.63. And Van Blair in 24.66. And then Brown 25.33. 24.63 will be the time to beat. As we run to the final section of the 200-meter dash for the junior varsity. I'll set the lane assignments. Josh Eilers from Indianola runs in lane 1. Gabe Stiles, Southeast Polk in 2. Eric Bonekey from Valley will run in 3. Kyle Sisler, Southeast Polk in lane 4. Nick Severson from Ankeny Centennial 5. Holden Baldus for Valley in 6. Eli Fox for Indianola in 7. Devare Jones for Roosevelt in lane 8. Final section of the junior varsity 200.
Oh, she was dirty minded. When I seen her, I said, she knows. Everybody was good. I need to check on Helen. We need to see how she's doing. Yeah, I'm doing this physical multiple times. I seen it once, and I thought, because I was getting, after you left, she did it again. On the main table. Yeah, white. She got crazy. I was like, okay, I'm ready to go. I want to leave now. She's like,
Bonekey from West Des Moines Valley gets a good start, along with Severson from Ankeny Centennial. Bonekey from Valley, Severson, Ankeny Centennial. Jones from Des Moines Roosevelt. Baldus for Valley. And a great finish. Looked like Severson from Ankeny Centennial. 23.66 for Severson. That'll be your winning time. Severson from Ankeny Centennial in the junior varsity boys 200 meters.
Slowest one. You're the one who did the best. But I don't even have enough sense to get CIML, so let me get the because you don't have a lot of the slower ones that do better. The ones that think they're so smart. What about
Hurdles look set around the track, Mr. Starter.
yes. No, they're the kind of they can't even follow instruction. It says pull the bar, the blind outside.
Next event on the track, a one-section final, the varsity girls 400-meter hurdles. Sarah Plock from City High holds the record here, 2013. She ran a 105.3. 105.50, the Blue Oval Standard. Here are your lane assignments. Ellen Mitchell runs for Valley in lane 1. Lindsay Atkinson for Waukee in lane 2. Running in lane 3, she's ranked 17th for Dowling Catholic. Julia Shanka running in lane at number 4. She's 5th ranked in this event, top ranked in the 100 hurdles. She's run 109 flat. Waukee's Mackenzie Carney. Brianna Johnson runs for Des Moines Roosevelt in lane 5. Emma Now for Valley. Shuttle hurdle relay member of her quartet in lane number 6. And Reese Irvin for Dowling Catholic runs in lane 8. One section final of the 400-meter hurdles.
Yeah, we're only 5 minutes behind schedule now.
Oh, she said, Grandma, I was too tired. She said,
Alright, Jeff.
I said, I was so effing tired. I said, I'm you know what? To my mom. She said, as soon as she sent it, she called Jenny freaking out like, oh my God.
We love it.
Good start by Shanka from Dowling Catholic. Shanka from Dowling Catholic and Carney from Waukee. They run together as they make their way down the backstretch. Kenzie Carney from Waukee. Julia Shanka from West Des Moines Valley. And Brianna Johnson from Roosevelt.
Way to go, Randy.
And it is Carney. 105.3 by Sarah Plock, the record here. Plock would go on to win a couple of Drake relays titles for City High. Kenzie Carney in control with a flight to go. Carney. Shanka for Dowling. Atkinson from Waukee. Irvin from Dowling. .105.84 the time for Carney. That leads the state right now. 105.84 for Kenzie Carney from Waukee. Shanka for Dowling, 113.16. Atkinson from Waukee, 113.43. Carney just off of that Plock record of 105.3. Here are the girls' 400-meter hurdles. Move now to one of two sections. First of two sections, the boys 400-meter hurdles for the varsity. Jamal Taylor for Des Moines East runs in 1. Ryan Sherman Bettendorf in 2. Ian McDaniel for Southeast Polk in 3. Senegal Molstray runs for Southeast Polk in lane 4. RJ Garrison for Bettendorf in 5. Matt Benninger for West Des Moines Valley in lane 6. Grayson McAvoy for Valley in lane 7. Section number 1, 400-meter hurdles for the varsity boys.
I'll take a loss on the over.
I ain't never seen anybody 90 like that. Still driving.
I don't know, if I get out here early, I have to go home and cook dinner for my son. Maybe I'll just do it.
Sherman from Bettendorf gets a good start down in lane 2.
3, 2, 1. You got it.
Sherman from Bettendorf, McDaniel from Southeast Polk just to his outside in 3. Moultrie right there for Southeast Polk as well. They make their way into that turn. First of 2 sections of 400-meter hurdles. Nick Mosier from Fort Dodge back in 2000 on this track ran a 53.65, 54.50 the Blue Oval standard.
It was good.
54.50 that Blue Oval standard.
Those guys just held up today. Not a question.
McDaniel from Southeast Polk, Sherman from Bettendorf as they come off the turn. Here comes Moultrie for Southeast Polk as well. Moultrie running well as they come to the finish. Here comes Sherman from Bettendorf, and what a great finish this is in the initial section. Seneca Moultrie looked good. He ran a great last 50 meters. 102.96 the time for Seneca Moultrie. That'll be the time to be going forward into the final section of this Varsity Boys 400-meter hurdles. 1,500, 1,600-meter participants should be checking in if they haven't done so at this time. And we move to section 2 now. Here are your lane assignments. Running in lane 2, he comes in 12th ranked at 59.36 from Indianola, Mark Pepper. Running in lane 3 for Ankeny Centennial, Greg Phillips. Running in lane 4, 15th ranked in the state right now. 400 qualifier 2019 for Ankeny Centennial, Austin Jones. Running in lane number 5, he comes in 5th ranked at 58.24. Indianola's Logan Piper. Running in lane number 6, he's 8th ranked, City High's Matt Scheckenbach. In running in lane 7 for Des Moines Rosenville, it's Cole Norris. Thomas DeBrouwer runs for Ankeny in lane 8, final section of the 400-meter hurdles.
They're not using one. I think so. These guys don't mess around.
Austin Jones gets a good start, along with Logan Piper from Indianola. Piper from Indianola. Scheckenbach from City High. Scheckenbach from City High looks good along with Piper from Indianola. A good race here as they come off the turn. DePhillips and Jones from Ankeny Centennial in contention yet. They'll come down the front stretch. Scheckenbach, Piper, Scheckenbach and Piper, and DePhillips from Ankeny Centennial, and Matt Scheckenbach from Iowa City. 57:36 the time.
Iowa City. City High.
57:36 the time for Scheckenbach from Iowa City. Put him about 3rd, 4th in the state right now in Class 4A with that 57:36 clopping.
By you, go down there. This is 1,600 starts to start finish.
Varsity 1,500 meter, the next event on the track. Be a section of the junior varsity to follow. Vidai Dorenkamp for Valley wears hip number 1. Emily C. for Bettendorf 2. Margot Bassert for Waukee wears hip number 3. Micah Blevins for Marshalltown 4. Emily Naughton for Indianola 5. Bree Tengus from Indianola wears hip 6. Lauren Schultz for Valley 7. Hannah Beidema from Bettendorf wears hip number 8. Honey Hannawalt from Des Moines East 9. Lena Gentry from Des Moines Roosevelt 10. McKenna Ainsworth from Marshalltown 11. Abby Hahn from Roosevelt wears hip 12. Avery Muller from Dowling Catholic 13. Peyton Kelderman from Waukee 14. And Annie Honkamp from Dowling Catholic hip number 15 in this varsity race.
I'm going to take kids first. You go down over by the high ground.
I love the late afternoon sun. That's great. Not exactly golden time, but it's really clear. Coming right at us. Nice job. Hopefully this is the one you're recording. Because this is a great shot. Is that Lindsay Calder?
Lauren Schultz from Valley is going to take the field out.
Yeah.
Ranked 6th in the state coming into this. They runner up in the state cross country championships this last fall on that championship team. On camp for Valley right there. Margot Bassert up front for Waukee, along with Peyton Kelderman. Kelderman, a qualifier in the 3,000 meters for Waukee back in 2019. Bassert is ranked 15th in the state, in a 5:06 at Central College early on in the year. Eddie Dorenkamp now for Valley's moved into second place. She'll run up there with her teammate. 8th in the cross-country championships in Class 4A was Dorenkamp from Valley. Schultz leading the way in this 1,500 meters. Margot Bassert then from Waukee in second place right now, along with Dorenkamp from Valley. Schultz still leads the field. Jordan Clee from Johnston holds the record here that was set in 2014 at 4:46.20. 4:47 flat, the Blue Oval standard in this race. Naughton also in that mix right now, in that chase pack for Indianola. She's run 5:01 at Waukee this year, 21st in the cross-country championships in Class 4A, runs up in the top of that pack right now. This is a very, very good race. Outstanding 1,500 meter runners in this field. They all chase Schultz at the moment. Abby Hahn from Roosevelt's moved up into the top 3 right now, along with Bassert. Naughton from Indianola. And Gentry from Roosevelt also in that mix right now. They all chase Schultz at the moment. And take a look down the front stretch here. See, they get about 500 meters left of this race. Lauren Schultz. Schultz and Gentry from Roosevelt. Hahn from Roosevelt. Dorenkamp from Valley, Naughton from Indianola. Klaus from Ankeny Centennial leads the state right now at 4:49.80. And a race back there for second with Schultz in control. Gentry from Roosevelt tries to slide into second place there. Naughton from Indianola has moved into second. Schultz still with the lead. Then it's Naughton, Gentry, Hahn. It is Schultz, Naughton, Gentry, and Hahn. And Lauren Schultz from Valley will win this 1,500 meters, 4:52.04. 4:52.04, your winning time today. Naughton in 4:54.26, Hahn in 4:54.36, and then Gentry in 4:56.25 of that 1,500 meters. Great, fans, bring our athletes in here this afternoon. Move to the 1,500 meters for our junior varsity. We'll get this field introduced for you as they get underway. One section final, the 1,500 meters for the junior varsity underway. Sydney Hotchkiss of Marshalltown wears hip 1. Sophia Stewart for Waukee 2. Emily Bright for Valley 3. Tegan Booth for Valley 4. Eva Carter for Waukee wears 5. Mandy Overton for Valley 6. Kelly Treisgard for Valley wears hip 7. Taylor Hoffman for Marshalltown 8. Nellie Hinch from Bettendorf hip number 9. Tegan Booth from Valley takes him around the first turn. Around the track, Ava Carter for Waukee.
Usually averaging 250 to 250 a day on the street, so our numbers should be pretty good.
Booth from Valley leads the field. Carter from Waukee Triesgard from Valley, then Bright from Valley, Overton from Valley. They're top 5 right now in this 1,500 meters for the junior varsity. A little over 2 laps to go here for your leaders out front. Tegan Booth from Valley. Carter from Waukee. Brighton, Overton, and Triesgard from Valley. All run together back there, 4th, 5th, and 6th. 3rd, 4th, and 5th, rather.
They can snuff here. Good job, same as a shot.
Lap and a half remain here in this race. Tegan Booth still leading the way. But they're early, still out front. Carter from Waukee runs in 2nd. Two sections of the 1,600 meters upcoming for the varsity and the junior varsity. And ready ourselves for the 4x1s and the 4x4s. Tegan Booth from Valley. Right from Valley runs in 3rd. Overton and Triesgard right there along with Carter from Waukee. Booth and Carter. Movement into 2nd out there. That's Trikestad from Valley into 2nd place. And it is Carter from Waukee. Your leader's still out front, just about to pass the high jump pit. Tegan Booth from Valley took the lead early on in this race, has not relinquished it. Trikestad runs for Valley in 2nd place as they make their way through that turn. Then it's Overton from Valley. Carter from Waukee. Bright from Valley. Tegan Booth. .522.85. That winning time for Tegan Booth from West Des Moines Valley in that 1,500 meter for the junior varsity. Boys 1,600 meter for the varsity. Next event on the track. Bruce Johnson, Southeast Polk will wear 1. Oscar Anderson for Valley wears hip number 2. Jackson Plum for Roosevelt 3. Jack Runyon for Indianola 4. Chase Bartlett for Southeast Polk will wear 5. Thank you, fans, for bringing that last one in. Blocked my view of her on the track. Now we'll go back to the 1,600 meters. Bryce Johnson from Southeast Polk wears hip number 1. Oscar Anderson Valley 2. Jackson Plum from Roosevelt 3. Jack Runyon from Indianola 4. Chase Bartlett for Southeast Polk 5. Zach Niederkloffer from East wears hip number 6. Ford Washburn for City High wears hip 7. Ethan Cole from Bettendorf 8. Nate Jones from Ankeny Centennial 9. Hunter Seafreak from Indianola 10. Connor Cunningham for Ankeny Centennial 11. Leighton Pribble Bettendorf wears hip 12. Noah Carey for City High 13. Carter Smith from Valley wears hip 14. Jack Joyce from Des Moines Roosevelt wears 15. Cale Cox from Ankeny 16. Anders Peterson from Ankeny 17. Caleb Fuller from Des Moines East hip number 18. Chase Bartlett for Southeast Polk. Bruce Johnson, Southeast Polk. Connor Cunningham from Ankeny Centennial. Nate Jones, Ankeny Centennial up front early on. Connor Cunningham from Ankeny Centennial. And it's Nate Jones from Ankeny Centennial. Jackson Plum from Roosevelt. Bartlett from Southeast Polk. Johnson from Southeast Polk. And all our block setters to report to the start-finish line for us, please. All our block setters today to the start-finish line. Cunningham and Jones from Ankeny Centennial run up front. Jones, a member of their Drake Relays 4x800 meter relay. Ford Rushburn now from City High has joined them out front. And that's Jackson Plum from Roosevelt. Cunningham and Jones. And now Washburn on the move. Ford Washburn to the lead now for City High. Washburn's run 4:35 flat. Jones for Ankeny Centennial's run a 4:38 this year so far.
I didn't hear about that part.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to my two legs, going through,
With 4 races to go, he's got
4:23 flat leads the state right now. Jackson Heidish from Dowling Catholic. Washburn trying to stretch out that lead with just a little over a lap to go. Washburn, then Nate Jones from Ankeny Centennial. Connor Cunningham from Ankeny Centennial. Chase Bartlett from Southeast Polk is on the move as they make their way down the backstretch. Bartlett into second place. They still trace Washburn from City High with 200 meters to go. Ford Washburn from City High. Chase Bartlett, Southeast Polk. Good close here by Plum from Roosevelt. But it's Ford Washburn from City High. .431.92. The time for Ford Washburn. That'll put him about 9th in the state right now, Class 4A. 434.32. 436.96 for Plum from Roosevelt. Bartlett in 438.42.
All they tell us what they know, not what they see. They may not know what they talk about, but they know what they see.
Movies, they watch shows, and they watch real life.
Right.
They pattern it just like that.
Attaway fans, a great afternoon of track and field here at the Dr. Brooks Coed Valley Relays. Turn to the 1,600 meter run now for the junior varsity. 4x4s upcoming. Nathan Burns, Ankeny Centennial, wears hip 1. Aiden Farrell from Ankeny wears hip number 2. Oscar Anderson from Valley wears 3. Trey Cross for Indianola wears 4. Soren Otsby from City High wears hip number 5. Thomas Yang from Des Moines East 6. Carter Smith from Valley wears 7. Tyler Schermerhorn for Ankeny Centennial wears hip 8. Sullivan Hall from City High wears hip 9. Ian Cummings from Roosevelt 10. Carson Lane from Roosevelt 11. Aiden McNelly from Southeast Polk wears hip number 12. Bryce McNelly from Southeast Polk hip 13. Alex Cox from Ankeny hip number 14.
I didn't know I was that close. Oh, don't that make you mad? Don't that make you mad? Even then I was close. You're like, I didn't know. I walk around the block with a guy. I can't find my Fitbit charger. Oh, on my birthday I didn't know I was so close. That's what makes it. One time I was like 8 steps away. I was so pissed off when I woke up in the morning. I was like, well, when I seen it was right after midnight, and I realized. Do you ever be doing? Did you ever invite you to challenges? No, I don't know. Well, see, I don't invite you to work with challenges. Right. But this is a Fitbit app, and do you have any of your friends on it? No. And that's what you gotta do. And then after you add friends, I gotta add you to the step challenges.
Bryce McNelly, Southeast Polk, leading the way. Sullivan Hall from City High right there as well, early on in this 1,500 meters. And it's Aiden McNeely. Trey Koss also in there from Indianola. Aiden Farrell from Ankeny.
I'm not even commenting into there.
Bryce McNelly from Southeast Polk right there in second place. Trails Hall, Sullivan Hall from City High. That is Carson Lane on the move for Des Moines Roosevelt. Lane's moved up to that top pack of runners. Now there are three. All for City High. Bryce McNelly for Southeast Polk. Carson Lane for Roosevelt. 800 meters to go, and Lane's going to take the lead. Sullivan Hall goes along with him for City High. Junior varsity record by John Dole of Ames is 4:35.95 set in 1995. Lane from Roosevelt. And Hall from City High. Your leaders right here. With a lap in the front stretch to go. .200 meters to go. Carson Lane from Roosevelt. Sullivan Hall from City High. Lane from Roosevelt. And Sullivan Hall from City High. The JV 1600 meters today. Carson Lane from Roosevelt. 4:53.35 for Lane. Hall in 4:55.13. Next event on the track, the Varsity Girls 4x100 meter relay. Chase a record by Davenport Assumption at 48.82. Set in 2014, 50.40 is the blue oval standard. Here are your lane assignments. Running in lane number 1, they'll lead off with Alexis Brown, Des Moines East. Dowling Catholic will run in lane 2. Fourth, Kustner Burleson on their leadoff leg. May Elnell from West Des Moines Valley will lead off in lane number 3. Waukee, ranked first in the state, will run in lane number 4. It's Bettendorf in lane 5. They'll lead off with Brooke Magistrelli. Indianola runs in lane 6. They're 13th ranked in the state right now. Eris Forbes on their leadoff leg. It's Marshalltown in 7 with Caitlin Stowe. And Unique Adair runs for Des Moines Roosevelt, and they'll be in lane number 8. Des Moines East in 1, Dowling in 2, Valley in 3, Waukee in 4, Bettendorf in 5, Indianola 6, Marshalltown in 7, Roosevelt in lane 8. Are we ready on the first exchange? We are. How about the second? We are ready in the third exchange. Are we ready? We're ready, Mr. Starter. Good start there for Karuna Talaka for Waukee in lane 4. They're making up the staggers as they make their way around. It's Bettendorf to their outside. Good exchange for Waukee. Waukee and Valley to their inside in lane 3. It's Waukee now with Kinsey Winger, the outstanding hurdler. On the 100 hurdles this afternoon already, Kinsey Winger with the exchange. Leah Perry now with the baton. She was on that 5th place Drake Relays team for Waukee. Waukee in control. Bettendorf running well. Dowling Catholic running well with Margaret Tobias right now, and that's Shay Johnson on their anchor, but it's Waukee. Josie Vandekroll. Waukee, that's Dowling with Johnson. Bettendorf with Katie Gersh. Here comes Indianola with Raina Sickles. Good anchor there for Sickles. 50:39 the time for Waukee. 50:39 Dowling, and 51:50. 50:39 sneaks under that blue oval qualifying time of 50:40 for Waukee. And we move to the junior varsity 4x100 meter relay. Des Moines East will run in lane 1. Arietta Tembo on the leadoff leg. Tayshawn Graham leads off for Valley in lane 2. That's their B team. Indianola with Anna Young in lane 3. Valley's A team with Rowan Sandvig in lane number 4. It's Waukee running in lane 5. They'll open with Reese Snavely. Dowling Catholic runs with Eldma Tambe from Dowling Catholic in lane 6. It's Marshalltown with Olivia Williams in lane 7. And Des Moines Roosevelt will run in 8. Nevaeh Hawkins on their leadoff leg for Roosevelt in lane 8. Are we ready on the first exchange? We're ready on the first exchange. How about the second exchange? Still waiting, Mr. Starter? Des Moines East in 1, Valley B in 2, Indianola in 3, Valley A in 4, Waukee in 5, Dowling Catholic 6, Marshalltown in 7, Roosevelt in 8. Still waiting on the second exchange, Mr. Starter. We're ready on that exchange. We're ready to go, Mr. Starter.
All right, I'm off. Come on, Jeff. Start.
Good start for this junior varsity 4x100 meter relay. Dowling Catholic getting out well with Tombe. Good exchange for Dowling Catholic, then Waukee. Bit of Schulte on this leg for the Maroons. Paige Peterson runs for Waukee Valley with Gabby Clark. Dowling again with a good pass. Listen to Kahn on this leg. Molly Moyes is going to anchor for Dowling Catholic. Waukee with Sophie Eastman. Valley with Alea Williams. Williams on the anchor. Waukee with Eastman. Indianola with Ellie McCombs. And that Valley B team down on the inside with Anusa. 54.04 for Valley's A team. Waukee and 55.41. Indianola and 56.70. Next event on the track, the Varsity Boys 4x100 meter relay. Here are your lane assignments for Section 1. Cole Ryan leads off for Bettendorf. In Lane 2, it's Ankeny with Colin Ketoff in lane number 3. Roosevelt runs in 4. They'll open with Jaden Koger. And it's Des Moines East in lane 5 with Luis Rosado on their lead-off leg. Section 1 of the 4x100 meter relay for the Varsity Boys.
And you know, okay, like they wasn't up there.
Well, that's why I thought that was Dowling handing it off. Because I'm like, but that's what I was saying in the handoff. That is Dowling had on white shirt, and that's not who handed off first. Dowling in the lead. No, they're not in the lead. So when he said it on the third leg, I said, I must be Dowling then. Right. I think that's Dowling. But I said, this is Dowling.
Ready on the first exchange. Let's check around the track. Yes, we are. How about that second exchange? Yes, in the final exchange. We're ready, Mr. Starter.
No, I think he's on the second leg. Yeah, he's on the third leg.
I was a track manager for
we stay qualified. Easy qualifications early in the year.
Good start here for this Varsity Section 1 4x100 meter relay. Roosevelt getting a good start here by Koger, Jaden Koger. Kabali on this leg. Jace Bauer runs for Ankeny. Roosevelt out front. We go to the pass. Good exchange by Ankeny. Stukrat runs this leg. They'll anchor with Brody Brecht. Skylar James will anchor for Roosevelt. Good exchanges for Ankeny and Roosevelt. Roosevelt runs in second. Right here, it's Ankeny out front. Ankeny, Roosevelt, Bettendorf, and East. And it's Ankeny here in Section 1. 44.19 the time for Ankeny. Roosevelt in 44.60, a 46.98 for Bettendorf. You see 47.04 for East, 44.19 the time to beat by the second section now. And let's set the lane assignments for section number 2. Ankeny Centennial runs in lane 2. Derek Smith on their leadoff leg. Deontay Gabeor runs for West Des Moines Valley. They'll run in lane 3. Southeast Polk ranked first in Class 4A right now. Caleb LeClaire on their leadoff leg. It's Indianola with Trice Kurgan. They're ranked third in the state right now. Kurgan's going to lead off for Indianola in lane 5. And it's City High ranked 6th in Class 4A. They're going to lead off with Ronnie Major in lane 6. Ankeny Centennial 2, Valley in 3, Southeast Polk 4, Indianola in 5, and City High in lane 6. Are we ready on the first exchange? We are ready on exchange number 1. How about on the second exchange? Yes, we are. Final exchange. We're ready, Mr. Starter.
You didn't took me to the fire and brimstone behind less than that.
He ain't my boss.
I know.
I don't even work at the company, so I can't. No, I will call you when it's ready for it. But you know you gotta be careful if you keep all of them on the line like you do. Including Dad. What is your first name?
44-19, the time to beat out of section 1. Indianola getting a good start with Kurgan out there on lane number 5. Good pass for Indianola. Southeast Polk also gets a good open. They're going to run Titus Christensen on this leg, and that's Southeast Polk on the move. Southeast Polk and Valley with Matthew Mahoney. Mason DeBrava is going to run for Valley on the turn. DeBrava with the baton. It's Southeast Polk with Nawamka. We'll come to the exchange. Southeast Polk and West Des Moines Valley. Cole Falloon on the anchor for Southeast Polk. Aiden Price for West Des Moines Valley. Falloon with the edge. Here comes Valley as they come to the close. Indianola's on the move with Carter Erickson. And it is Southeast Polk. 42-26, the time for Southeast Polk. Back in 1989, Des Moines East on this track ran a 42-50. That's a 42-26 for Southeast Polk. That's a new record.
I know, because I done run some high 42s and 43s, though.
This your jacket, though? The one I wear all the time. I didn't even know.
This is Amari's fault. You wear everything
Everywhere.
Moved out of the junior varsity 4x100 meter relay. Des Moines Roosevelt runs in lane 1. Theo Linebaugh on their leadoff leg. Gabe Stiles will open for Southeast Polk in lane 2. West Des Moines Valley with Danny Rankins in lane 3. It's Ankeny running in lane 4 with Ben Sandvig. Alex Snyder opens for Ankeny Centennial, and they'll be in lane 5. Johns Hale for Indianola in lane 6, and City High is going to run in lane 7 with Gabe Orris. Roosevelt in 1, Southeast Polk in 2, Valley in 3, Ankeny in 4, Ankeny Centennial 5, Indianola 6, and City High runs in lane 7. Give a quick check to the exchange zones. Are we ready on that first exchange? Yes, we are. How about the second exchange? We are in the final exchange. We're ready, Mr. Starter. Junior varsity 4x100 meter relay. West Des Moines Valley getting a good opener here from Rankins. Along with Ankeny Centennial for Schneider. Peyton Good will run for Ankeny Centennial out in 5. Valley runs in 3 with Krugleski. Ankeny's on the move with Brady McCullough as well. We come to the exchange on the turn. Good exchange by Ankeny Centennial and Ankeny. Nate Nessa runs for Ankeny. Carter Cahill for Ankeny Centennial. But it's Centennial with the edge as they come to the final exchange. Centennial with the pass. Gavin Rummelhard on the anchor leg. Aiden Adamson from Ankeny. Ankeny Centennial. Ankeny. Roosevelt, or Southeast Polk rather, down in the inside with Jack Falloon in lane 2. And a good close by Valley's Eric Bonke. Ankeny Centennial 45-40, a 45-67 for Ankeny. Valley in 46-25 as you see those times up on the video board. And we move to the junior varsity 4x400 meter relay. Here's what the team scores look like going into this final event. Des Moines East with 6 points in 8th place. Bettendorf in 7th with 12. Marshalltown in 6th with 25 points. Roosevelt in 5th with 43. Indianola 4th with 68 points. Dowling Catholic 3rd with 76. Valley West Des Moines 122 points in 2nd place. In the junior varsity team race right now with 190 points leading the way is Waukee. This is the junior varsity 4x400 meter relay. West Des Moines Valley's B team runs in lane 2. The A team runs in lane 3. Waukee in 4. Indianola in lane 5. And Dowling Catholic in lane 6. Junior varsity 4x400 meter relay. The B team for Valley runs in lane 2. Rubina Suba on their leadoff leg. Maya Fritz leads off for Valley's A team in lane 3. Waukee with Cameron Weirs. Quite a bit of a stagger there for Weirs in lane 4 already. Indianola with Brianna Ott in lane 5. And Dowling Catholic opening with Riley O'Halloran on the outside in lane 6. This is Waukee. Final events here of this 2021 Dr. Brooks Co-Ed Valley Tiger Relays. Waukee. Lee Heisman will run the second leg for Waukee. They have the pass. Then it's West Des Moines Valley with their A team. Elise Carver. Suzanne Bigelow running for Dowling Catholic. Indianola with Carly Richards. It is Waukee. Waukee and Dowling. Valley, Indianola. Sadie Moss will run for Waukee on this third leg. Sarah Moore for Valley. Joey Dre for that Valley A team. And Eilers for Indianola. Waukee in control here in the junior varsity. 4x400 meter relay. Dowling. Valley. In Indianola. Waukee. Carly Olney on the anchor. Reserving for Dowling Catholic. Libby White for Valley. Steinfeld for Indianola on the anchor. Lee Thomas for the Valley B team. Waukee. Carly Olney. Comes Dowling off the turn with Reese, Irvin. Valley with Libby White. 4:21:57 for Waukee. Dowling in 4:36:51. Waukee A in 4:40:07. Ready to move to the varsity 4x400 meter relay. The team scores going into this final event. Marshalltown in 8th place with 30 points. Des Moines Roosevelt 7th with 33. Des Moines East 6th with 36 points. Bettendorf 5th with 73.5. Indianola's 4th with 88 points. Dowling Catholic 3rd right now with 115 points. Valley 2nd with 128 points leading the way. Just this race left with 176.5 points is Waukee. Indianola running 2 in this final varsity race. Valley runs in lane 3, Waukee in 4. Bettendorf in lane 5. Dowling Catholic in 6. And Des Moines East runs in lane 7.
Alright, get ready. only time when somebody in a red shirt can point a gun up in the air, nobody believes it.
Final girls race of this 2021 Dr. Brooks Co-Ed Valley Relays. Indianola opening with Lauren Blake, 40 qualifier last year, only member of that quartet back today. West Des Moines Valley with Maya DeBrava. They were qualifier last year. They'll run a couple of members of that quartet here today. Waukee comes in 5th ranked in this event. Mallory Drake, the 400 hurdle qualifier, opening for Waukee. Bettendorf, 7th ranked in the state. Sophia Utzinger on their leadoff leg, a 400 qualifier for the Bulldogs a year ago. Dowling Catholic with Margaret Tobias. She was in their 2nd place team a year ago. Drake Relays qualifier. Des Moines East with Tessa Rounds on the outside. Valley getting a good open here from DeBrava. Tobias for Dowling. Valley with the pass, then Waukee, then Dowling Catholic. Bettendorf is right there as well. Amy Chappell on this leg for Valley. Waukee with Natalie Harris. Shanka running this leg for Dowling. Amanda Scott running for Bettendorf. Waukee, Dowling, Valley, and Bettendorf. Waukee holds the record here, 4:05.5, 4:03 flat, the blue oval time to qualify. It is Waukee and Bettendorf and Dowling. Molly Bannister running for Waukee out front. Bettendorf with Maya Williams. Bettendorf's on the move. Sally Gaskill for Dowling. Maddie Hollander running for Valley. Waukee and Bettendorf. Dowling and Valley. Angelina Carter is going to anchor for Waukee. Bettendorf with Sarah DeFaw. Ella Anliker for Dowling Catholic. Lauren Schultz on the anchor for Valley. .408.4 leads the state. The Southeast Polk. Waukee with Carter, Bettendorf, Dufaw. And it's Waukee, Bettendorf, Dowling, Valley. 4:08 flat the time for Waukee. Bettendorf 4:11.76. 4:08 flat will move Waukee up to the top spot in the state going into this weekend. 4:08.04. Southeast Polk was leading the way. And remind our teams here as we start to wrap up these relays, make sure you check your area, pick up anything you might have left. Fans do the same thing in the stands for us if you would, please. That a way to bring in your teammates. While you have your hands together, fans, how about a hand for all of our volunteers and all of our officials here today? Great work, and in one beautiful afternoon. We thank you for being here. Junior varsity boys are up next with a 4x400 meter relay. Here are their team scores going into this final event. Des Moines Roosevelt 7th with 50 points. Ankeny Centennial 6th with 59. Ankeny is 5th right now with 62 points. Indianola 4th with 63. Southeast 3rd with 74. City High in 2nd place with 94. And Valley leading the way, 118 points in the JV race for the boys today. Ankeny will run in lane 2 at City High in 3. Valley in 4. Ankeny Centennial in 5. And Roosevelt runs in 6. Jackson Belding runs here for Ankeny down on the inside, getting a good opener from him. Noah Carey runs for City High. West Des Moines Valley with Reed Schill, Dylan Bybee for Ankeny Centennial, Jackson Plum for Roosevelt. Ankeny Centennial, Roosevelt as they come to the exchange. It is Ankeny with the pass. And Sandvig runs the second leg for Ankeny. Ankeny Centennial with Ryan Bybee. Ankeny Centennial, and Roosevelt. Good race here by the two Ankeny teams in this junior varsity. 4x4. Crosstown rivals. Battle it out here in this 4x400. Even at the pass. Ankeny with the edge. Therese Miller on this leg. Karsten Peters runs for Ankeny Centennial. Roosevelt with Henry Nagel. Joe Fisher running for City High. Luke Carroll for Valley. Ankeny and Ankeny Centennial. Junior varsity 4x400 meter relay. Good racing by these two young men out here today. Henry Locke will be on the anchor for Ankeny. Centennial with Jake Gossett. Lucas George for Roosevelt. City High with Ford Washburn. Valley with Caleb Scott. Washburn making up some ground for City High back there. Won that JV 1,600 meters a little while ago. But here's the race out front. Ankeny Centennial. And Ankeny. Ankeny Centennial Ankeny. And it's the Jaguars off the turn. Ankeny Centennial and the junior varsity 4x4. And we'll take a look at the varsity team scores before we get to this final race. Des Moines East in 9th place with 10 points. Bettendorf 8th with 38. Des Moines Roosevelt 7th with 57 points. Ankeny 6th with 77. Indianola 5th with 94.5 points. Valley 4th with 96. City High 3rd with 98.5 points. Southeast Polk 2nd with 100 points. And leading the varsity race with 125 points, Ankeny Centennial. Southeast Polk will run in lane 1. It's Bettendorf in 2. Indianola runs in 3. Valley will run in 4. Ankeny Centennial in 5. City High in lane 6. Roosevelt in 7. And Des Moines East in lane 8. The varsity 4x400 meter relay. Fort Dodge holds the record at 3:22.10, set in 1987. 3:23 flat, the Blue Oval standard.
Looks like they're using all the lanes. I'll get that. Except for the go side, bring that all the way back here. Okay.
Des Moines East on the outside. They open with Noah Beavers. Roosevelt runs in lane 7 with Adam. Isaiah Rarrett opening for City High in lane 6. Ankeny Centennial runs in lane 5 with Ryan Uhl. Mason DeBrava running well here for Valley. They're running in lane 4. Joseph Duvall running for Indianola, ranked 14th in the state. Runs in lane 3. It's Nick Moore for Bettendorf, opening down in lane 2. Quincy Foster for Southeast Polk in 1. Valley looking good as they come through that first turn. City High to their outside. Ankeny Centennial also in the mix here in this opening leg. It is Valley, City High, Ankeny Centennial, Indianola. Valley with the exchange. Good opener from DeBrava. This is Adam Heisel. Heisel trouble with the baton, but they're still in good shape here as they make their way through that turn. Indianola with Logan Piper, qualifier in 2019. A couple of members of that quartet running here today. City High with the edge now as they make their way down the backstretch. Shakenbach with the baton. Outstanding hurdler. Ankeny Centennial running with Michael Johnson and the Jags to the lead. Centennial, City High. Heisel for Valley. Heisel's making up some ground now as they come through the turn. Ankeny Centennial, Valley and City High, Indianola. Zach Hansel to run the third leg for Ankeny Centennial. Zane Johnson for Valley. Will Larson runs for City High. Carter Erickson for Indianola back and forth. Centennial, Valley. City High, Indianola. Great race as we're coming out of the anchor leg. 3:22.10, the Fort Dodge record. Valley to the front. Mahoney on the anchor for the Tigers. Matthew Mahoney. Ankeny Centennial with Tommy Collins, a 400 qualifier. A good 400-meter runners out front. It is Valley. It is Centennial. Indianola. Logan Grover. And the final 100 meters. It's Valley and Ankeny Centennial with Tommy Collins. Collins on the move as they come to the close, and Tommy Collins shows you why he qualified in the 400 back in 2019. Great race by Valley's Matthew Mahoney. But a good track down there by Tommy Collins for Ankeny Centennial. 3:27.15 the time. Valley in 3:27.48. Indianola 3:33.66. Need our results runners up to the press box for us, please. Results runners, we need you up to the press box. Do you have the girls' results for you, coaches, up here? The awards will be over in the check-in shed.